Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, Alister utilizes fellow Professor Idalon to scry Ezekiel's location, which is in a cave northeast of Vestavia. Edrian tracks footprints into the cave and also picks up a putrid stench. Carrion crawlers. Sasha fireballs the crawlers, as well as her friends. Volira touches herself and regains hit points. After dispatching the crawlers, our adventurers spot Ezekiel in a fatal situation as a hook horror splits the dwarf in half. Sir Bixby's sword puckers and extrudes not one, not two, but 3 gems. The party then meets Malzahn and associate Martin Heedlock. He informs everyone of other monsters in the cave system, including a black dragon. It turns out Heedlock's mechanical spy fish are more useful than previously thought. Malzahn uses the fish to find Ezekiel's apprentice, lying face down in a pool of water.
Oh no.
And you guys didn't like the fish.
We still continue to not like the fish.
I mean...
Very against the fish.
I made some art for the fish for the reel, and it looks kind of cool. Hello, friends. We're here. We're live.
We're live, yeah.
Live,
Admittedly,
very live.
Forgot to, or I didn't get a chance to get the reel up, but we have a backlog that I'm going to be working on this week.
The smut bowl.
Oh, I do have it here. Okay, I was looking for this.
What's that?
This right in front of my face. This thing. I was looking for
Your
it.
notes.
Yeah, I found it. Okay.
What was the... What was the name of the guy?
Malzahn.
Malzahn?
M-A-L-Z-O-N. The associate, right?
Yeah, Malzahn.
Because Ezekiel seems pretty dead from the hook horror. And you haven't investigated, but Ezekiel's apprentice looks kind of dead too. But Malzahn's there with you.
And Malzahn has this fish, right?
Yes. Jealous?
Wait, he has the fish with him?
Well, no, it's his fish.
Oh.
It was in the water looking for
Okay. Doing
the
its spy
apprentice.
work.
Yeah.
I'm sure we've asked, but how exactly does it function?
So there is a link. Malzahn will tell you he has an implant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when he touched his temple, he actually had.
That's right. The temp. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's got a neural link. Okay.
We're not putting government contract chips in.
All right. So where's
They won't
where?
die like all those monkeys.
No, they'll still die like monkeys. It's not caged.
So where's Vestavia's equivalent to Elon Musk? Where's he kicking around?
It could be Garrus or it could be Martin Heedlock.
Well, it's neither of them
Why?
because they're already
I mean, they have mechanical spying fish.
they're already government contractors.
We'll call them X-fish.
In that they used to be fish.
Just X.
In that they used to be birds
Yep.
in a previous iteration.
Before they became
Makes
but
less sense.
metal. Yeah.
Twitter.
Ah.
X-fish doesn't make you think. Oh, yeah, that means it used to be a bird. It's an X-fish.
No, I thought you were trying to get there from the whole birds aren't real thing. And I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
I don't.
I knew what he meant with Twitter
Okay.
when I mentioned X.
The only one.
One
Yep.
person.
One person understood.
Because he wanted Elon.
I don't like being the one person.
No, Bob also understood.
I was the
So,
one person who got it.
you know, you're in
No,
Bob's
but
mind.
I don't like
You're
it.
in Bob's minds. Work exactly the
I
same
don't
way.
like the connection.
Yep.
No.
Too late.
We have implants, you and I. So yes, implant. Malzahn has an implant. Right, Hagrid? Again, he told you.
Okay.
He told you that. He told you about other monsters
Yeah.
in caves.
Yep.
Well, immediate concern is there's a potential dragon.
Not potential
Immediate
there
concern
is.
There's another potential dead government contractor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, an assistant, really, right?
Yeah, like the apprentice.
I
An assistant
think
to
we-
one of the employees.
Still another dead body.
I'm checking on him.
Yeah, I think we check on him,
That's why we came down here.
recover the bodies, / extract whatever person was here, then we figure out what to do about the rest of the cave. And or fight that dragon.
Oh, the
I
dragon.
don't think we fight the dragon.
What's
Categorical imperative. Play dragon.
You have absorb elements, you'll be fine.
Absorb that acid. I'm putting you up front.
So this apprentice, is he dead? I'm checking.
What can you
yeah, so you're gonna go wading in the water.
We already did.
Nice. He was over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Over this way. He's just floating there. If you want to do a
Well, you said he was floating face down, so I'm
Yeah.
flipping him over.
flip him over.
See if he's
Do a medicine check. How's your medicine?
Probably there.
oh, it's on the sheet.
13.
You don't detect a pulse.
Okay. Start dragging him back towards not in the water.
Good. I forgot what you guys do with the 2 halves of Ezekiel.
They're still there. We were gonna put them in a
Ah,
bedroll
yeah.
to take them back.
Yeah, we were gonna wrap them up and
bring them back?
bring the remains
But
back to town.
we figured he wasn't going anywhere, so this took precedence.
No, he's definitely not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, unless somebody animates his 2 half bodies.
that would never happen. Who even knows necromancy around here?
Maybe the
No one
dragon
else,
does.
buddy.
Maybe it's a Draco.
Definitely not anybody we
So yeah, you're able to take the body. Malzahn does warn you if you go a little deeper, you're going to get some monsters. So, yeah.
I think we're just gonna head back and make my report.
Okay.
Did what I came here to do.
Right. Malzahn will.
Mm.
I'm try to make his case to have us clear this out for him.
No. I mean, if you want to.
Can't do it with his fish.
The fish is quite useful.
Delayed blast fish as well.
That's a good idea. He pens that down.
The only problem is every time the fish blows up, so does the chip in his head.
Little ICBF.
An intercontinental ballistic fish?
Vestavia's enemies and neighboring nations will never see it coming.
Especially if they're landlocked. Definitely never see it coming.
Yeah, they just have to swim the whole way. It's really a very timely process.
Send the fish! All right. In 3 to 4 weeks, they're in for a surprise, let me tell you.
Malzahn did mention to you last time that, surely the Vestavian Guard Lieutenant would like to have this ore, and we could obviously, supply you with improved armor, improved weapons.
You already have a contract to do that, I believe.
Yep.
In fact, if you don't, I believe your company faces
I don't think
considerable
The
litigation.
acquisition of the resources is the responsibility of your client. I think that's yours.
It is.
Cool. Then we're done here.
In which case, I believe you should make an offer. One that does not involve the word fish.
So I've got this Piscine robot.
I ready an action. I hear the word fish.
The F word.
Yes. 4 letters. You only get 1 per movie.
Surely, Lieutenant, you'd want to have better arms and armor.
I mean, yes, it would be fantastic and would certainly in what's the word I'm looking for? It would certainly color your company in a favorable light with the captain.
Captain, the town council, everybody.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whoever signs the contract. I don't, so.
I'd be willing to give. I mean, we still have to make the product once we get the
You
ore.
still have to get the ore.
Right. But then once we get the ore, we can make the product, and
Great.
then
I look forward to that happening.
we could obviously sell it to you for a discount. Or sell it to the city, not you directly.
Great. I look forward to that.
How does half off sound?
Fantastic. Let us know when you've got all the stuff.
Well, that's where you come in.
Ah,
And your companions, of course.
well,
Yes. So, this dragon.
They're putting us in lines.
well, no. See, here's how I'm looking at it. If we're the ones clearing the way to and acquiring the ore, it's ours to deal with as we see fit.
And what are you going to do?
That's
Sell it to you.
one. That's one, not my decision to make, and two, not your concern right now.
I mean, I'm willing to sell it to you. It just really depends on how much gold you have.
Well, I don't have much on me now, but
Well,
obviously Martin does.
like the lieutenant said,
Yes.
the other way.
Have you met Martin?
Yes.
I hope to never meet him again.
Why? What was wrong with Martin?
You know exactly.
He's a respectable man. He creates wonderful things.
Yes. Anyway, I'm going to go wrap the corpse in a bedroll. I think that's the next stage here.
Yep.
Perhaps I'll need to find some other muscle.
Yeah, perhaps that's kind
Here
of
than
the
the dragon
point of us
around.
contracting it out to you guys is we don't do all that. Am I right? I'm not crazy, right?
Everybody else in your party is quiet.
Well, from the perspective of the alumni, I can't put the life of a student in that much danger.
Alumni.
Alumni?
You didn't graduate there.
Faculty?
Faculty.
From the point of view of somebody who graduated,
Well, perhaps he did as well.
he did.
Okay.
He was a dropout.
He didn't even.
Self-taught.
Not even from here.
As an alumni. Yeah, faculty. Although Sasha's learned a lot about these creatures in her Monsters and Creatures class.
Yeah.
Like how to cook them.
Right.
We fired.
Are they safe for a cat to consume?
These are things that she has asked in class.
That's most likely.
Not that we're asking right
Yeah.
now. I get that I'm stonewalling your campaign here, Bob, but realistically,
A discount on products that doesn't exist yet is not the most compelling.
right, a discount for us to go in and do all the dirty work to get you the materials to then have the privilege of paying you for said materials just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll smite the dragon in Bahamut's name, but
If anything, it makes more sense for me to go back to town, give my report like I should be doing, hold proper last rites for these two unfortunate souls who died, and see what the captain wants to do because, you know, I'm not paid enough to go sticking my head in a dragon's den to do your job for you.
Only you had a cleric who could give last rites.
we had discussed.
Okay, well, you
resurrecting
know,
as
the
well.
assumption is that they probably don't want to just we left in this cave.
No, yeah,
Right.
no. Very well. Take your I guess 1 and 2 halves of a body.
That would make 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but 1 is light.
Mhm.
Bless you. That's fine. I will stay here.
Great.
My apprentice. My fish.
Okay. We have evidence that the caves are unsafe, but you do you.
Oh, I'll be fine. Don't forget about concealment.
Is it safe for the town knowing that there is a black dragon not that far away?
I'm sure it's fine.
How far exactly are we from town?
Northeast.
That's okay. That's it.
Wow,
Oh,
Let me rephrase the question, Bob.
Travel.
Which direction are we from town?
Maybe almost a day.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's almost a day.
Okay.
I mean, there was another dragon that you guys came across.
A silver one, a white
She
one.
was
Yeah.
very friendly and fixed Sir Bixby.
Yep.
So he can never reproduce.
Wasn't my recollection.
Got your tubes
but
tied.
I certainly wasn't going to do it as a statue. Well, I really can't complain.
Yeah, that was Elia Hovland, the silver dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mistaken for a white dragon, but silver. So yeah, you can wrap up the body of the apprentice and the remaining body of Ezekiel.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take him back to town.
Yep.
Totally fine. You do make it back to town knowing where to go to exit the cave.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And follow your tracks back. You're greeted at the gate. Some of your
Yep. Don't worry about what's under the cloth. Just smile and wait.
Or the considerable stench.
yes, sir. Around the corner, you do see a familiar face. Once you come inside the gate, Lieutenant Bro. Long time no see, bro. Have you seen my card? No, I got the Krozactive card. First edition, man. Word on the street is he's dead.
That would tend to
I mean,
of the card.
that just shot up the value of his card. Though. Shh, don't tell him.
He's not dead.
You know.
I know.
He's canonically still alive in several.
I've seen the future.
Oh, you got one of those implants.
No.
Okay. On to Captain Cabela's. Is that where you want to go first? Or you want to go to Garrus?
Garrett.
Garrus greets you, and he's a little concerned that you have a sack full of Bixby bloodstained.
It's a sack of Ezekiel.
Ezekiel's sack.
Nope. Jeez, a sack full of Ezekiel.
Oh,
A bedroll.
He was unfortunately slain by a hooked horror in caves. He was sent to explore. Hooked horror.
yeah.
Hook horror?
Hook.
I don't know.
Hook horror.
Okay.
Hook horrors usually don't. They're usually on the Underdark.
This one was not.
Weird place for a hook horror.
First off,
weirder for them to be four.
Is the
I guess.
Underdark even a thing here?
It is.
Okay.
They're drow
It better be. Otherwise,
and Durgar and
Sasha's
Sverfnedlin.
entire backstory is suspect.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be an Underdark to be drow. They could
No, it doesn't.
somewhere else in the backstory.
Mhm.
She
They descended
Was
from
probably
Rome.
Underdark.
But we'll say that, yeah, there's an Underdark. Yeah. Sure. Get that later. So Garrus notices another
That
limp
would be
body.
Ezekiel's apprentice. I don't know who he is, but figured you might.
I do know who it is.
Great. We brought the remains so that they could be interred as their families see fit.
Also
or
a hook horror?
what have you.
We don't know,
No.
actually. The
Found
cause of
him
death
face down
is-
in some water. I suspect out of nowhere and with no justification or reasoning whatsoever that it was Heedlocks. Men who were also in the cave.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, you aren't the only ones who know about the cave.
Or the ore.
Or the ore.
Heedlock knows.
Yeah.
He flares his nostrils. Son of a bitch. Did you spot the ore?
No, apparently it is
There's a bit of a problem with the ore.
What's the problem? Besides Heedlock's men.
There are unconfirmed reports of a black dragon.
I figured Matt was going for the it's your problem, but didn't have a way to make it work, which is why he's
No.
yeah, apparently the ore is behind numerous monsters, including a black dragon. Again, according to Heedlocks. We didn't investigate because I went out there to find Ezekiel and return him here.
Yes. You probably give Garrus his belongings, Ezekiel's belongings. Because he had a journal with him. Unless you want to keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. Garrus will thumb through it and see, Ezekiel made note of these monsters in his journal.
I'll also return to Garrus the scarf of Ezekiel.
And the sock.
And and the crunchy sock.
This is most unfortunate. Boy, there was a cleric at the party. But alas, she's a fighter now, so no longer cares about cleric duties.
I mean, we don't actually know what god he follows. We would have to check with his family or say people who knew him.
I think Bob's trying to
Probably
railroad us into like speak with dead.
No.
You
But
don't
there
need
is.
your hand speak for
No.
That as a cleric.
I'm not saying speak with dead, but
Who would have that
But-
spell?
the cleric could, like,
You don't know any necromancers. You're the diviner.
No, there's a cleric in the group.
I have
Well,
speak
the
with
cleric
dead.
to do.
I'm not saying speak with dead. I'm just saying, there's a cleric could,
Resurrect somebody?
no, not well. They could, but
Have that either.
if you want to have like a burial or proper service,
Again, families usually want to be part of it.
yeah, they do.
So
But
But
brought him.
we'll find a cleric from the school. One of the priests could lead the services.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Heedlock's man offered us 50% discount on all wares made from the ore.
He's a rotten scoundrel, isn't
Do with that information what you will.
he? Yeah. So you're interested in retrieving the ore?
Not particularly. I don't want to fight a dragon.
I do. But
So Bixby goes back alone.
out of respect for my chances at survival, I think you need to compensate the rest of the party to do so.
I mean,
Especially for an ore that, as far as we know, nobody knows anything about, and you are both just claiming that it will make it superior arms and armor. You have no proof that it will, so.
our R&D is quite good, but yes, we
You
haven't
have
made
not had time to R it and D anything. So
the D is important.
Yeah, it's just going to turn out to be uranium or something.
Could be
It's just
uranium,
died for a
plutonium.
couple hits of it. Bing, bing, eh.
right. Get back. All right, here it is. I really don't feel good. My nails all fell out. I think I've lost 4 teeth, and I'm bald now. So make me a cool sword.
If you do want to go retrieving it, you would be my group to do that. If not, there are. What do you want to see, Cabela's?
Well, I'm gonna have to report in with her and let her know and
Of course.
whatnot. But
Yeah.
just saying. if she says that we need to go get it, and they're offering half off of everything that they make with it,
Mhm.
I imagine she's going to tell me to give it to them.
Hmm.
So, you know,
Possibly.
just letting you know that
Mm-hmm.
in case you want to.
Their offer.
Yeah, possibly.
Right.
Let me mull it over.
Great.
That seems reasonable. We should do something.
I can always talk to the town council and the captain. Maybe come to an agreement,
Okay.
an accord.
Well, I'm going over to make a report to her right now. So
Mm-hmm. She's in her office, pining over the other lieutenant that left.
still,
Chalk outlines of it.
I assume, yeah.
silver.
I assume you want to tell her everything.
Yeah.
Okay. She says a black dragon. That's quite dangerous. I wouldn't put any of our men in harm's way like that. Yeah, let me talk to the council about that.
Sounds good.
Other things.
Damn it.
No, not from her.
Okay.
No. Other things you can do for the party. You have what?
Is it a cleric? I thought you were going to say that again.
A
You have
cleric?
a cleric at the
have
party.
A cleric. Someone wants to perform some kind of final ceremony.
No, you do have the dwarves that can use investigating, who you thought were evil.
Well-
the whole K.
Brother, I thought they
Right.
We thought they were mafia.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah. Controlling the trade. Yeah. You also have what was the other thing? The Gruyere, which you guys found out from the quest about from Deravan, the Kalembor priest turned necromancer. There could be a connection to the Gruyere based on all the undead. And what else
I had
was
an
there?
idea.
What's that? Oh. And there's the halfling village.
On the other continent.
Yeah, but still. It's still there.
Seems like a bit of a trek for, I assume, the entire rest of the party. Since the only other one who was from there was, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody have anything they want to do?
You don't think we can kill a dragon?
I mean, I already
That's how old it is.
I already voted.
I'm not like we don't have to fight the dragon, is all I'm saying. If we had to, then we have to. But we didn't have to. That's all.
It's just some ore that they want, and
Right.
they can
Mhm.
abandon that ship and leave the dragon to it.
Especially he.
We could also talk to an alchemist about potions of acid resistance, perhaps. Go back. So it's not frozen night.
Okay. So Bixby's down for killing the dragon.
Yep, clearly.
It's basically a commandment
It's-
of my god.
Yep, he has to, or he becomes a fighter.
Also, they have profound amounts of gold sometimes.
See, it's that last word there.
Yep. Sometimes.
I recognize that this is just my
He's
vote.
like, Mom brought a stool for herself. Now I can
I will
have the
place
chair.
myself here. Yes.
Didn't want to be rude.
To wait until she looks.
Well, let's see what they say about the dragon. Because if we're ordered to go take care of the dragon, then we could potentially requisition such
think
items
I saw
without
that.
having to spend.
That's fair.
Ah, pretzels.
Yuki. Mr.
It's like there's no room for me.
Obstacle removed.
Thank you, Bob.
There's no room for me.
Our streamers understand.
Viewers. We're the streamers.
Oh yeah. It's like the alumni and the faculty.
Yeah. Yeah. They get it. Those tenured alumni.
Yep.
And we're set. Well, if we're going back to that dwarf mine, we want to see if we've got some sort of remedy for petrification.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
that doesn't happen again.
there was a basilisk in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the Gruyere we know nothing about.
Well, Sasha has a buddy down
Here, again.
there. Yeah, not
It
here.
wasn't on this continent.
No, yeah,
Volira is gonna ask a question about these dwarfs.
But
Oh.
You're referencing?
yeah,
The
dwarf.
dwarf wants to know a little bit more about these dwarfs.
Oh,
they're about yay tall.
Okay.
only there was a dwarf in the party.
Pretty hairy.
Okay.
dirty.
Mm-hmm.
They had a mine.
They also had a guild in Towerstone.
Oh right,
Yeah,
forgot about that.
they had that was the city that it first started. The
Well,
adventure here.
did we know that those were the same dwarves?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. You did some, if you recall, too.
I don't, but that's why I'm asking
Oh.
these questions.
There was a former companion of yours, a Gizera.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. He got all butthurt because they were working with the Yankee, and that's why he quit.
Even before
So it
that.
would be actually it would be wonderfully ironic if we now went and investigated that. So maybe we should do that.
Where's that? Where's that character sheet?
Forget the Yankee, you say?
Yeah.
They're quite notorious.
Yeah.
Throw that just Kool-Aid man through a wall. I feel like he'd actually just bounce off though.
Oh yeah. He just slides between a crack in the windowsill. Did you say something? It's like, God,
We could try to like scry on that black dragon and see how big and treacherous and threatening it is.
seems like it would be very difficult based on what Alister told me of scry.
Yes.
Because we have nothing else.
It'd be
Yeah,
nigh.
yeah, this
It'd be
comes out.
nigh impossible.
We'd have to find its sock or something.
The dragon sock.
I can't
Big sad.
unsee what I
All
did.
right.
Okay.
I mean, unless it was a dragon wearing socks, you're fucked up.
It's a very large sock.
That's disgusting, Sean.
Before the whole Yankee thing, Krozac and the party was
I need to feel safe.
Sock?
I need a large piece of fabric to take my mind off the giant sock.
Oh, it's pretty.
there was an assassination attempt, and you'd found out that the dwarves were behind it. They sent some henchmen to kill you guys.
I was
Way back in the
just
day.
looking at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, that was so insignificant, but I forgot all about it.
Fucking.
Cap. Cap was the leader of the henchmen.
Capoham.
Yep.
The dwarf assassin was captured.
That's
The half assassin. The half. Well, it was a half assassin.
Yep. Yeah.
assassin.
Yeah. Cap tried to take you out. Unsuccessfully.
Yep.
But that was orchestrated by the dwarves.
Right. What are you doing there?
Get some treats.
That's for me.
Let me rub my face on it.
What'd you give him a pacifier?
RJ got his nose the I don't know, maybe last weekend, Saturday. He's healing up. Wasting.
Yeah, she's a bully.
She bully you. She guy.
Gideon, too.
Oh yeah, she definitely bullied Gideon.
Oh, for me.
Crunches came out. Gideon went for his bull, and she pushed him out. Yes, vocally out of the way.
Yeah, she does.
So Dwarf Guild, back in Towerstone.
Mm-hmm.
You know they tried to assassinate you. You pretty positive that they're behind the whole mafia thing, with Kay in charge.
Well, I guess that's sort of the next.
Oh, there's also Professor Plas.
Yes. I was thinking of him. No. But he lives in a really pretty area.
He does.
Summergill?
Yeah. Like a resort.
Well, it's an island chain.
It is. Yeah. It is an island chain.
You know how far away that is? It's north of Vestavia.
It is north.
How about time-wise? About 78 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah.
That checks out. Virtual leaky.
Picture.
Midlothian.
Tell Alyssa we're getting pineapple pizza tonight. He's not a fan of pineapple
Good, she doesn't have to eat it.
pizza.
Who?
Listen.
Alyssa. Right.
I don't get what. Oh,
Oh.
Oh, what is it?
Brittany's eating a ramen egg, and Heinz should be jealous.
Brittany.
But Shauna likes them more than I do, I think.
Oh, I love
Ramen Dragon.
Was she here maybe that night that we made a whole bunch of ramen eggs?
Are you just talking about soy eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correction.
Okay.
Summergill is west of the state.
Okay. What direction?
78 degrees.
About, yeah.
West.
West.
East.
Yep. Vestavia.
Yep.
Summergill.
Yep.
You guys have been to Castlegar.
Archipelago.
Archipelago.
Doesn't actually have a name.
Few
It's
archipelagos.
the archipelago.
Just-
Archipelago.
Yep.
Not to be confused with the archipelago. Archipelago.
Yeah, the other one too.
Mm-hmm.
They're works in progress. Castlegar, you guys have been to Towerstone there, Rothsey Point up there.
Yep.
Not this party, but a previous party was in Midlothian.
Mm-hmm. We don't want to go to Midlothian.
Tis a silly place.
Ruled by some kind of murderous tyrant king, if I recall.
Drug lords. Just run by drug.
Yeah, some of that too.
This party's never been to Corsiva.
This party has never been anywhere but Castlegar and Vestavia.
That's true. But this group does know about Crittendall.
Sure.
That's where the Savannah wood. That was a, I think it was a
shot.
house con one shot. Yeah. Summergill. You can get a map. You could ask. The library would have of Summergill, the island chain. So you got options. You got Plaws. You got the Gruyere. You got the dwarves.
Dragon and a halfling village.
Dragon and a halfling village. Turtles in a half shell.
I remember Sasha mentioned something about a dragon. I was using it as a metaphor, and she got really concerned that there might be a dragon in the area. How am I going to let her sleep at night knowing that there is a dragon in the area?
Who?
Dwelly.
Okay, you said Sasha.
Oh no, Sasha told Dwelly something.
You didn't. You
else.
never said it.
How am I going to let Sasha sleep at night?
That's why I was like,
Okay.
it's like, well, you don't have to.
I thought it was Shauna talking about Sasha. Shauna told Sasha.
That's what it sounded like. That's why I wanted some clarification, just to be sure.
I mean, that goes back.
Okay,
to,
so that's
yeah.
2 votes for the dragon.
And or death. That one's scary, but I am concerned about it being so close to Vestavia.
By the way, Summergill, I don't know why, but it kind of looks like a deformed penis.
Does it?
We got the balls down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The normal chunk out of the shaft.
Yeah.
And the spiked head.
It just,
Yep.
yeah. It's just,
It's a
Yeah.
unicorn. It's a unicorn head.
Is that what the
that's
dragon
better.
was?
Charlie.
And that's where somebody bit it.
yeah, the unicorn looks, that's much better.
It's it, Bob. Deformed penis, unicorn. I don't know which one sounds better.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the splooge.
No, I was getting there, but she beat me. She
I don't know why,
She was
but-
right on that. As soon as you said it, she saw everything.
What would that make those? The Frog's Bane Islands.
Backwards too. I don't know.
Got it backwards.
I don't know, it's
Got me in the middle.
just back and forth.
Spraying
Spraying
everywhere.
everywhere.
Oh, Margie.
I don't know many penises that are forked like that.
Seen many penises, Bob?
No.
Maybe it's a
How do you think he
dragon.
brings all these free drinks?
That's right.
Maybe part of their mating thing is like dogs, where they don't the dogs like spike their penis in there to hold
Cats.
on? Do cats do that?
Cats have spiked penises.
Cats do that.
Maybe dragons do too.
Dogs have like a bulb that swells up at the base.
Oh, okay.
Plugs it.
And then
All right. Well, I'm satisfied with enough penis talk.
Work for a veterinarian, man. I've actually answered phone calls about they're stuck together. Yeah, just wait.
Seen them stick together. Yes.
Yeah, just give it a little time. They'll be fine. Enjoy your puppies. So it sounds like Sasha wants to take care of the dragon.
ooh.
Bixby definitely wants to fight the dragon. I could.
Valira.
I don't love the idea of fighting a dragon, but you know,
I'm
I'm
open
not.
to other options. That's just my vote.
Well, I mean, you're sort of mandated by God.
God understands that I disappoint him sometimes. It'll be okay.
Oh, is that how paladins work? I thought they were actually kind of strict.
I mean, that's not anywhere in my actual vote.
Oh, okay. That's just I love Daddy Bahamut, so I'm going to kill the bad dragon.
Daddy
Pretty
Bahamut.
much, yeah.
Okay.
I still can't believe that there's a whole fast that follows Bahamut.
They're everywhere, man.
Oh, I know they're everywhere, but I didn't think they were so good.
Good is relative.
You know, shades of black.
Yeah. There's some dumb ones in your family, too.
There sure are.
Boy, howdy.
There was one trying to breed rams.
Nobody in the family really liked him.
So what happened there? Was it like, did like somebody have sex with a cousin and you get
No, it's just the way point buy works. There's only so many stat points to go around. They don't all go into intelligence.
He don't
Very rarely do they go into intelligence.
You know, in this
It's usually
world,
strength com dex.
in this world, it's usually better to have a high dex score than a high int score. That's just the world we live in.
Yeah.
There's no wizard holdfast, as far as I know.
Not anymore. They were.
Not anymore.
Yeah, there's
I must make the origin story.
Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely not a whole fast with every class on anybody's computer waiting. Ready to be pulled up in a moment. Nobody would do that. No.
House con.
Everybody has to bring a holdfast.
Holdfast.
Holdfast house con.
Whole con.
No, that's a different con. Can't stream that one.
No,
Whole con is not for kids.
you could probably do it on Kick though.
Yeah,
You know.
as long as you put it under hot tubs or something. So, anyways, I guess I'll go.
We'll wait and see what the
Yeah,
council
let's
thinks
see what
in
the
morning.
captain and council say. We'll give that some time, and then we'll make their decision on that. If they want us to go after the dragon, we'll go after the dragon.
But if it's not
The
necessary,
council
we can
and
do
the
something
captain.
else.
What's that?
So if it's not necessary, no need to go after a dragon.
Mhm. We have one vote for dwarfs, I believe.
Is that what Volira wants, the dwarves?
She was curious about them. She asked about them, but I didn't have any information to give her because I didn't remember
Mhm.
anything.
Because Shauna takes notes, and most of the rest of us don't.
I just remember that there were basilisks,
Mhm.
and there was talk of Get Yankee, and then Krozac threw a temper tantrum.
Got it.
Yes.
There you go.
He did not canonically get naked. I just made that up.
It's canon now.
Probably.
I mean, here's how we settle that, Bob.
I mean, I don't think he had anything on underneath. his
There
arm.
you go.
Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just want to be really chafed.
Maybe a little.
Sometimes
Yeah.
they love the feel of it. Bears steel against their naked body, and that's how you end up with penises that look like that.
It's a gift penis.
I thought he just had a cloaca down there.
That was our world's canon.
Archie.
Oh, she's got your cap.
You got my cap, Mark?
No cap.
No
Oh,
cap.
She wants her meaty bits. It's nighttime.
What's your meaty bits?
That's what they want.
Or cheeky. Excellent.
I think Alister's going to talk to Professor Wedekind.
Oh,
Going
unlock.
after Bob.
I
I know that I'm his replacement interim, but I think I should leave to go after.
No, about the existence of this dragon.
Fair enough. Cut to Alister talking to Wedekind.
You want to ask him about the black dragon?
Well, I'd like to bring it to his attention that
Mhm.
we've discovered recently that there's
We've
a
been told.
possibility that a black dragon exists less than a day from the town.
Hmm. Under the binder, MJ.
There it is. Aside from being a potentially significant threat, dragons are known for having multiple bits and materials that are used in magical and alchemical processes. What are you doing, you little demon?
What are you getting at?
Some of which might be highly valuable to the
He
school.
wants the dragon bits.
Dragon bits.
I promise nothing. I'm a cat.
This will be a meeting in private too.
Well, yeah.
Interrupts the class he's teaching. Talking in the front of the class so everybody can hear.
Wedigan's teaching about illusions. It's professor. There's a dragon.
Think of the money we could make.
The reagents, Professor.
All the kids just get wide-eyed, like, oh.
No components for days.
That is true. Dragons are not to be trifled with, though.
Indeed, they aren't.
Young Padawan.
I don't like that.
He's old.
Old Padawan.
Old.
Well, Wedigan's a gnome, so Wedigan's like 400 years
He
old.
forgets every time he says he's not that old. And he has to check.
52.
He has to check his age every time. He's like, I'm not that old. Right?
So, are you saying you want to take care of the dragon?
Well, I know that they are a significant danger. So the
Yeah.
question is,
Especially chromatic ones.
yes. The question is, would the school condone such action? Does the school feel that this is a threat that might and should be dealt with?
It definitely is a threat. The catch-22 of it all is, if we ignore the threat, kind of like let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, like hope it doesn't do anything.
Right. Or,
what
yeah.
he's saying is, why did you tell me about this? Now I have to do something, you son of a bitch.
I'll also mention this. It's likely that the dragon may become aggravated without our interference
In the
because
near future.
in the near future,
Runners.
there is supposedly some highly valuable ore that a number of contractors in town are pining for. And in the event,
Yes. Freaking feedlot. He knows about government contractors.
in the event that they disturb this creature, it may seek retribution.
Or if there's a paladin in your group that wants to disturb the creature, it might seek retribution, I think.
No, I feel like either he's going to take out the paladin or the paladin's going to take it. There's not going to be a need for retribution if that happens.
So,
Whoops.
Get that bridge head. Get that bridge head.
sometimes it is best to be proactive.
Other times it's best to be Krozactive.
So that might be the episode name. It's time to get Krozactive. Or ask your doctor if Krozactive is right for you.
They'll say no, but go ahead and ask anyways.
Did Krozak have diseases?
So many.
What?
I know Garuk did.
He's a cleric. I would hope that he would cure them.
He's a cleric who's addicted to snorting silver dust.
That's different.
That usually comes with some high chance of disease. You gotta pay to get your fix somehow.
Yeah.
Krozak in a back alley.
I'll give you silver, you gotta suck it out of a hose though. What? You heard me.
We don't know what Krozak's doing right now.
In the back alley. So.
Sucking down silver dust.
Instead of silver.
He's got a little pacifier or
I'm
something.
on trading cards, you know. Walk, walk.
Okay, kind of a big deal.
canon.
Bob, much of that is canon.
The trading card is canon.
Okay.
I don't know what Krozac's do. Even the DM doesn't know what Krozac's do.
Yeah.
It's a mystery. But he does have trading cards.
I'm gonna make a wiki and put it on there. It's like, no, the wiki says it's there. It's gotta be true.
Wedikin does say this could be one of those times where we need to be proactive. Now, I know you and your companions are. I was going to say the word powerful, but satisfactory.
Nominal.
Nominal. Yeah, the nominal episode. Are you willing to take your companions in and deal with this?
Well, I know a couple kids who.
I think a more
Dwellian
I think
there.
a more pertinent question is: would the school be willing to accept the potential risk to a student? Not that this student really has parental concerns that need to be thought of,
Well, she's got parents.
but they're
I'm
not
her-
involved,
I'm her
right?
legal guardian.
Yeah.
I'm the one who registered her at school.
Yeah, but I mean, like parents.
She has parents,
Wow.
right?
But
She's
are
got
they?
parents.
I made
are
her
they
wait till we got
involved?
home to do
No.
drugs.
Yeah.
No, Sasha was screwing around and with something of her mother's, one of the mirrors, and she walked through it and ended up in the Vestavia market.
She's in a completely different world.
Yeah.
than where she was born.
Yeah.
Oh, but she does have a mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
In a different world.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
In a different plane of existence for all.
Matron mother.
Mm. By her own designation.
Self-proclaimed.
If you're talking about Sasha, she's proven herself quite capable. She's handled other threats before. Even before you were around.
So the school is
Totally okay.
okay.
Sending a child after a dragon.
That is that.
Well, she's not going alone.
No,
And
She will
what
be
better reason
accompanied.
The
to
school is
educate
willing
your
to
children
accept
if they
that-
don't protect the rest of the
that
children?
eventuality
If there could be casualties.
that there could be student casualties.
I'm sure, Professor Alister, you will do everything in your power to make sure no casualties occur,
Of course.
knowing that you can cast resurrection at will.
Well, of course.
That was not on my resume.
He just said you could do it right on your shoulder.
Level that
He
5.
gave Sean all sorts of bullshit.
Speaking of ensuring the survival of the student body, would there be anything you or the school could offer to assist in this endeavor?
Potion of protection, perhaps?
Plus 4 Vorpal Sword of Dragon Slayer.
Some sort of gun?
Perhaps a 155 howitzer.
Scroll of Wish.
Yes.
Oh, Scroll of Wish. Great.
That's not bad. Take it.
155 howitzer.
Makes it. Really?
You do know it as a black dragon. So there are some protections the school can grant you against black dragon acid. Unless you have stuff now, but probably not that good. Yeah, you don't have like 100% immunity to acid damage.
Kind of tough for players to get immunity.
Unity's pretty rare.
Yeah. But he can grant you potions that will make you resistant to acid damage.
Okay.
He will have one of his alchemists come up with that. It will be a student alchemist, obviously. Good training for them. So
They stop becoming a student and they stop making potions. That's just how it works. They already know it.
that's
No, that was me.
oh. The students have to learn eventually.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, hopefully the potions they give you are potent enough.
Yeah, there it is. It didn't work.
That's why I made the
They're gonna
noise.
kill you.
Haha, I'm taking a potion of acid resistance. Ah! This is the potion of nothing.
Yeah, we can grant you those.
I think that would be a great assistance in this endeavor.
Mm-hmm. By the way, you'll be taking 2 students with you.
Not
Yeah,
from
but
this
only
school.
one of yours.
Yes, that's true. But Wedekind being the fatherly figure that he is, you know, he doesn't want anything to happen to any students.
Mm-hmm.
He has no ill will towards Arsik.
You can call it
There's a headland?
right at the head.
Yep. The forked head.
You knew it was a penis when you were drawing it.
Well, that's why he put the road straight down the middle, so it just looks like a urethra going all the way down.
Every penis has one.
What kind of dragonborn was Professor Troponton?
He was. That's a great question. Let me pull him up here.
I know there was a red dragon. Krozactive was getting down with it.
Oh,
I think she was red, wasn't she? Or was she wearing a red sledding dress?
I think it was a red slutty
Yeah.
dress. Yeah, he was. I didn't write it down for Torpon.
Oh.
Roll a die.
Roll a die.
Was that Professor Ragavel?
Sure was.
The bronze / gold?
Yeah, one of the
Gold
2.
bronze, yeah.
Roll.
Maybe brass.
Yeah, one of those.
Brackish.
Yeah, one of those shiny yellowish dragons.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He did have a little tryst with
Well,
Professor Ragavel.
She was certainly interested in it. He was
Not
sort of stonewalling her a little bit.
He was a coward.
Yeah, I don't think Githzerai have like well or any kind of sexual drive.
Sure, it wasn't that Matt didn't want to roleplay a love interest with Bob. That couldn't possibly have any effect.
There's no way that I understand that feeling exactly.
No, that's why you just have a fade to black and you move on.
Yeah, we tried that, Adam. This was before you were here.
Fair enough.
He got really rapey with an innkeeper, and
Oh, the chicken.
Yeah.
Hot rub chicken.
Yep.
That's when you make it.
Belize was nothing but a sweetheart.
yeah.
Southern
But
Child.
as Matt said, I had no interest in going there with you, Bob.
Oh, Belize. You don't know Belize.
Nope.
She was like a southern lady, a little big. Yeah, she had her famous hot rub chicken.
Mm.
Yeah. And she had a thing for, well, I guess, a lot of people. Mostly adventurers. But yeah.
But from our party, it was not Krozactive, and certainly not the teenage girl.
No.
Which left me.
So you're saying you roleplayed a love interest with Bob?
No, he shot her.
He
Shot her down.
Immediately against
He,
her.
he roleplayed it one-sided with you?
He certainly tried.
Where were we? It's getting hot in here.
The
Acid potions.
Oh yeah, the acid potion.
And
He was asking what type of dragonborn.
Oh, Torponton was.
Troponton was.
How do you know about Torpon?
How do I know?
Yeah.
I'm a professor
Yeah.
in the
He's-
school where this professor.
Alumni.
Well, what's your interest in Torponton?
I would like to know what type of dragonborn he is.
He's mixed.
He's in
He's
Van.
a piebald dragonborn.
Is he at all a black dragonborn?
No, he's not.
Is he perhaps a gold dragonborn?
No, he's not.
Okay,
Is he chromatic or metallic dragonborn?
He's chromatic.
District good, and this ends this line of questioning.
Oh, you weren't gonna go. Is he white?
No.
Is he blue?
No.
Green?
No.
Red?
He's kind of reddish.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is that so hard?
I just thought about that now.
Okay. You just realized that. Oh, red's the only one they haven't asked yet. So yep, he's red.
What's he the professor of?
Abjuration.
Evocation.
Abjuration. You're a professor there.
I have it written down. Professor Torponton, evocation, dragonborn.
No, Professor
Abjuration.
she's a half-orc wizard of evocation.
Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Let's get this.
We're getting things straight.
Professor, what?
You want evocation?
Yeah, who's the
Yes.
half-orc?
Yeah, Markib. M-A-R-K. Mark, and then I-B on the end.
Markib.
He's got an irritable bowel.
He does?
Yeah, that's why he's got the I-B on the end.
Half orc?
He's a half-orc. Irritable bowel.
We got it.
This predates full orcs.
Now, in the future...
You see why I don't bother taking notes? They change. I don't know. Or he just doesn't have the answers anyway. Oh, what kind of drink is it?
We'll say red. Orange.
Scaly dragonborn.
Abjuration. Okay.
And you're the necromancy professor.
Interim.
Yes.
He's learning.
He's basically taking night class, teaching it to the students the next day.
Nope.
No, he's reading the book. Wow.
Ashoka is the future professor of evocation.
I love it.
She's an evoker. Got the catch.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. So we've got conjuration, divination, necromancy, abjuration, evocation.
You're just going through all the...
Who's the professor of transmutation?
Professor Gimnon. Gimnon. He's a dwarf. Kind of like Gimli, but non.
Son of Blood.
I don't get that reference.
Gimli.
Oh. Of course he does.
Hi, good. Like, yes, pizza means treats.
Hi, baby.
He's like, let me supervise this transaction.
Maybe I'll get some.
Oh, thank you so much. There's one more. What am I missing?
You too.
You got Gimnon, transmutation, you already know Plaz, necromancy, but the interim, Torponton, abjuration, Professor Wedekin's illusion.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, I didn't know he was illusion. Okay.
Yep. Typical gnome illusion.
Typical.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Idalon, divination. Markib is evocation. Yep, conjuration.
Oh wait, divination was Idalon.
Yep.
Oh, conjuration is Kipney.
Yep. She's a little halfling.
Abjuration for Ponton.
Yep.
Evocation Markib.
Mhm.
Necromancy and transmutation of Gimnon.
What about enchantment?
Oh, I don't have enchantment.
Woo!
Oh.
Enchantment
They
is
don't
a...
mean cheat enchantment. It's silly school.
It's Professor Cantanelli. C-A-N-T-A...
They're from Venice.
And yellow. He's a half elf. Yep.
Professor Cantanelli. Teaching cheating.
They named a pasta after. Yep. Like Fusilli, but Cantanelli. Why Fusilli? Because you're silly. Sasha's taking notes.
Oh, I had this guy.
Professor Kipme.
Kip me.
K-I-P-M-I.
Kip cup.
I had it right. Sean had it wrong.
Kit-me is a woman.
What
She-
kind of a woman?
She's a halfling. A very sturdy one. Not a holdfast. You said no wizards are holdfast, so
Currently,
currently.
you have to check Dan's
Your
computer to be sure.
You don't
Ah!
It's true.
go back to these. Won't you dry off a little bit, buddy? Belly's all right.
Was there a reason why Alister was curious about Torponton?
Because
Hey, bud.
Elegant boy.
Are you dry
What
off?
better way to dry off than by laying on your cracker sheet?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
have any.
my favorite.
What a good boy.
But I did just fluff him up, so he's got a loose hair.
It's all right.
He was nice enough not to lay it directly on top of the decks this time. I think there's only one in the attempt.
so I was asking about Torponton because I had Torponton listed as the evocation
Oh, yeah.
professor, but Professor Markib is the evocation wizard.
He's a half.
So, yes, the half orc.
I'm sorry, man.
The irritable bowel.
Yeah. I think I'm actually. Good.
Very good.
So
Like I scooped him up and just carried him.
You don't want anything from evocation,
He didn't care.
like fireball.
Not fireball.
Philly spell.
Let me take a look. The question is, wizards are usually pretty particular about their spell books.
Pretty particular. Especially the ones made out of human flesh.
Don't know.
You mean people?
Yep.
Okay.
The long pig.
But you meant assistants made out of flesh. And I'm like, isn't that just people?
No, spell books.
But I misunderstood.
Yep.
Moving on.
Let me ask this question
Hold up.
as well. As I have now taken over the position of the necromancy professor,
Yep.
are there any materials that would have been available to the necromancy professor position? Scrolls or
Bodies.
I mean, there would be body parts. Yes. I mean, skulls and stuff. There is a lab. Some of it is inside jars, with formaldehyde and stuff. But there are books and stuff. What kind of scroll are you looking for? Figure of death.
Perhaps blight?
Blight.
Yes, 4th level.
Uh-huh.
Too crazy.
I mean, it's nothing too crazy. It's not like power word kill or anything.
Looks like the only other 4th level is called Spirit of Death from what's BMT? Book of Many Things.
Mm. So you're looking for a blight spell.
Warm.
Yes.
Yes, that
I
would
need
be available.
Warm. I like that.
You could find some stuff. Talking to other professors.
Okay.
So a scroll of blight.
Yes.
Yes.
And if we're preparing ourselves,
Mhm.
then I would like
Probably
to
click
inscribe
on
that in
it.
my spell book.
Oh,
That's okay.
okay. You gotta take some time to do that.
Yes.
Yes.
It would take. Let me take out. Let's see how long it would take. There's a set time.
What level is it or something like that?
Mm. Tooties.
Yeah. It's cleaning them.
2 hours per level.
Oh. 8 hours
Mm-hmm.
to do a level 4 spell.
And a bunch of gold.
Yeah. If only you had gold to spend. Yeah, you can take time to do that. Everybody else might even, I don't know if they want to rest or not. You're doing that.
Well, I figure we're not just immediately leaving again.
Probably not.
Right.
You know, he's off having his conversation at the school while I'm giving my report to Cabela's or
Yep.
whatever. So
Cabela's does say after she talks to the council that you're not required to take out a dragon. I mean, that's a
But-
lot. No buts.
oh, okay,
No buts.
great. Okay, bye. Right back up.
And
It's covered.
Let's see that. Look. Gotta poke him and
I
prod him.
like
and
the
everything.
pokes on my bed.
Kitties are liquid.
And I mean, have you ever seen a cat with a cactus? They just rub their face on it.
What do you smell, bud?
Water?
The rubber band.
Yeah, there's a very good chance that water just smells like my cats.
this for
You know,
Anybody else want to prep? Do anything?
constantly.
it can happen off screen, but can I convert my gems into gold?
Sure.
Okay.
Even the diamond? We want to keep the diamond.
I would convert the diamond into gold, and then I would buy a smaller
Not
quantity
smaller
of diamond
diamonds.
dust.
Ah. Yeah, we can do that. I hope you had the number down.
I do.
Nice. I know the diamond was expensive.
Well, it was
I think you just went like down.
5,550.
Yes.
Yeah, you went like
Overall,
down.
that's what it was
Yeah.
worth. The diamond alone was 5K.
They were going down in increments of
Kind
By
of you want to
factors of
pick a
10.
fight before the day's out.
The flamberge. What if you crit the dragon?
It could happen.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
the question is,
Excellent.
can you save your portents for tomorrow?
No.
Yeah.
No. So, if
Because I told you last time, if you give me that 20, the diamond, the gem is yours.
well,
I'm just picturing Bixby like, hey Adrian,
what? Oh, son of a bitch!
Got to be with the sword.
No, I know. I mean, we can go, look for something real quick. That'll give me some additional resources that, I need to.
oh no, we had spoken about him just using it on me.
Oh. Do we think that this is going to be a legitimate exploit that we can use?
I don't.
I
we
think
should
it's a
have-
clever use of game mechanics.
I think if we have a portent that's going unused, that's one thing. I think standing there and stabbing someone fishing for a crit is pretty questionable.
Okay.
I don't know how Bob feels about it. He has not weighed in.
I mean, what do you want to do?
Because he wants to use his 20 on a
Yeah.
portent die
Yeah.
to get a crit with his sword to prove out
Oh,
You know, from its gem orifice.
you want more gems?
from
Yeah.
the gem's finger.
Yep.
So the question is, does Bixby think he would be able to hit a friendly combatant?
Adrian pooped out.
Adrian, are you okay with this?
Yep. Give me one
You
second.
have my consent.
Give me 1 second.
Because we could also,
Yes.
we could also potentially
Alright.
just,
That gives me 9 temporary hit points. Let's do that.
we could also potentially just go into the web woods
We could.
and
Oh.
look for something to kill,
A giant spider.
perhaps.
What are the odds we would find a
Find a rat
spider?
in an alleyway.
I mean, if
I wouldn't talk to
we had to
Krozactive
go
anyway.
through the web woods to get back, right? We kind of
yeah, you
we kind of hand wave
Skirting the edge,
yeah.
getting back to.
Can we have a flashback where I just stab something?
What if you find a tree nut?
Its skin will grow back
Exactly.
magically.
I'll
But if
tell
you
you.
crit,
I'll,
it's probably-
I'll tell you what. If it doesn't work, and we waste the 20, give me portion of what you've got so far from.
Oh, making deals.
In the event that it doesn't work,
In the
and
event that it doesn't
and we
produce
wasted
gem
it.
at all,
you give me whatever you think would be reasonable for
A nat 20.
for
For nat 20 to stab a friend.
I don't have any reason to believe it wouldn't work, but like I'll give you something. Fine.
What if it does work?
the concern is
Then
that
you've promised him the gem.
Oh,
the concern is that magic can be finicky sometimes.
Mm-hmm,
The sword may
We-
recognize that this is not an
live-
actual enemy.
In a very
25
questionable
punches
world sometimes.
Maybe an honorable sword, yeah.
It's not that honorable. Let's say use it.
He's attuned to it.
From everything that I've
Paladin of
seen,
Bahamut.
I protect
Bixby is an honorable.
when it's convenient.
Sometimes when it's not.
Yeah, I know. Bixby's good people. I like Bixby. Adrian likes Bixby.
Boy. Oh. What's wrong?
But let's go to the sparring
Adrian can
square in the
don't need
school.
To the bar. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I'm sure.
I won't.
Thanks. Because if you do, I'm hitting back.
And as if we go to like an area where the two could spar, as Bixby's about to swing down at Edrian, I will grant him my 20 portent.
Okay.
I want to watch this.
It's not going to be that much to see. It's only 17 damage.
Only 17. Takes away his temp HP.
Yep.
It
That I
does.
just gave myself for free.
That's fine.
If you want.
Are you a fiend or undead? I don't.
Oh, okay, good. Then I don't.
I just think it's fun.
It is funny.
I have to take the
My 20 is gone.
rolls out of it.
Okay. Does a gem poop out?
Does it work, Bob?
Oh.
Or will we find out after the break?
Oh! You called it.
All right.
We'll take a break.
Yeah, we'll get some pizza.
Leave everybody in
We'll
suspense.
see if there's some poop on the table
Oh.
in the form of a gem.
Nice save.
The old puckering pommel.
Big old turd on the table right here.
Here it's still itchy, huh? Good job. Right there for you. Yeah, that cut was deep. That one right there. It's healing up nice. It's like right on the crease of his nose.
Was that MJ?
I'm unsure, probably. I don't know if it was all in my head, but one night he was outside late, and I swore I heard a cat outside, like, "Meow," but he wouldn't come in. I didn't see anything. And then the next morning he had a scratch on him, so. I don't know if he found somebody outside to fight with, or
He knows what's up.
all in my game. Enlarge it. All right, friends. We're gonna go have some pizza. The whole house smells like cinnamon buns.
Oh,
Amazing.
They smell and look good.
Oh yeah. Some squishy bits. Oh, heaven.
Get in there. Get in there. All right.
That is not the first time.
Choice.
Oh, oh.
Are we going up here?
Uh-oh.
Cats are such great fish. Speaking.
Boy.
Wooden buns. Enough treats? Everybody happy? Like this one. Oh wait, you don't think for that? Yeah, you did.
Buddy fed? Hagrid?
Lazy mess.
Hmm?
So how is a lazy mess today? Good boy, give them Russian dishes.
It's romantic.
Huh?
I'll eat bacon chicken.
Ooh. Nobody. You got my head with it. Crap.
We get the paste them into the computer room.
Sir.
You want some red juice?
Mm.
Stay strong.
Oh.
Is it not good?
There's fish on it.
This is good.
Get Fredo sauce on it. The ranch.
Yeah, I'll take them out some.
Side?
Get warm. Tiny body.
Yeah.
There's always bunnies in this thing. Sad but proud Carmen. No, I'm so proud. You didn't scratch these off? We could win up to $2,400.
What? Money? Huh?
So you're from Grandma?
No. I think these were from,
Oh.
What about cat?
We didn't get to see that for Christmas.
no, my parents saved Sal for Christmas.
Necklace, a ring. I don't know. Moon?
There's no one currently eating.
Horseshoe.
Oh.
What's any of that mean?
You have to imagine.
Silver, dice, a gold chest. Win! It says win! Let me know what it says.
$2.
In Connecticut.
Oh,
Before we left.
That's even better.
$2 whole bucks.
And we'll keep them in the glove box for a couple years, and by the time we cash them in, too late.
yeah.
Hey, we need to sleep, and we don't need people. We don't need to be a people food kitty. Up at everybody.
It would be terrible. Nope, sir.
What? You want to pay for me? That's not bad.
What are you doing? You doing? Oh.
Oh my goodness, look at all the goo on top.
Yeah. They are ready to eat.
It's all over the place.
Yeah, I haven't really put them all together.
Plates all over the place.
Not
not saying plate.
Oh, good stuff. What did you let him like that? Foil.
Oh, Jesus. Give me a fork. Give me that fork. Give me a fork. Give me a fork. Yep. And consider the fear. Thanks for the reminder. Black tar. Good. Yep. Oh, 98% pure.
Not true at all. Here is sugar and butter.
It's cut with butter. Damn.
No carbs though. It's completely fine for your diet. Promise.
Oh, that diet's been going a long time.
Okay. I wasn't gonna feel guilty anyway. Good to know.
You in there? Oh. Bob, it's a shame about your very recent and rapid cinnamon allergy. It's a damn shame. I just, I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Remember when we were playing? Was it 2 campaigns ago? Remember what Derek said?
I probably should since I said it.
Yeah. What you said? Oh yeah. When they were pregnant with their first son, Cullen. Derek.
No, okay, no. I'm happy to announce that I don't remember this because I did not say it.
Mm-hmm.
We did when you were in the captain. Role played as captain, Derek. You said something like, "I'm so glad I got to put a little cinnamon bun in my cinnamon."
No. I thought you said something about having a restraining order.
Cinnamon bun. With pecans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sad to hear about your pecan allergy.
Yeah.
There was a glimmer of hope.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
I think you may use it.
cinnamon butter and cinnamon buns on it.
What?
What Derek said to Laura.
Oh, yeah.
A little cinnamon bun and cinnamon buns on it.
I don't think that's canon.
In my fanfic it is.
That makes it definitionally not canon.
What you willingly tell the people.
Yeah, what he writes under a ghostwriter name.
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah, we get the stuff that has been content moderated.
That's worrying.
think about either writing under KJ Rowling or A.R. Stein.
What about L.R. Stein?
What's that? Oh. No.
Martin R.R. George? What are we doing here?
R.R.J. Tolkien.
Yep. Jack Melissa. Her friend came over to do a gender reveal,
Oh, that's right. We're doing it. Yeah.
and they shot confetti all through their house. Like, they were bigger pieces like this, but they went everywhere. They went in the box of stuff that we brought home. So I don't know. Oh, yeah. It was everywhere.
You have another minute. You see through it. Yeah.
Bond a new one.
More money for gifts every year.
Oh, what is this? But just think, when they all grow up, they can all play magic with their own.
That's true.
When they get beat you.
Using the cards that you buy.
Noted. I buy them only shitty cards.
Here, I built this deck just special for you.
Wow, Uncle is so good at this game.
Yeah, the mic. Well,
Come over here. Yes.
yeah.
How come Oliver can't have anyone?
He spent last night at the emergency vet.
Oh,
And so he, I'm not sure how it happened still. I can't find what he hurt himself on in the house. He's got this huge gash down his arm that they had to suture, and he's got a drain. And, they said it's too clean, so they don't think it's from one of the other cats. But I can't find anything brought on in the house. I don't know what he hurt himself. And I'm like freaking out because I don't want the other cats to get hurt.
yeah.
But so he's home. He's locked in
Do
a
you have any
bathroom.
furniture that they can go under?
They're
Yeah.
probably up into the one couch that they ripped that like a year ago.
The nails,
Something in the
nails,
bathroom?
all the furniture stables in the couch,
That's tear apart the couch.
or just sit it back up.
I heard it ripped against them. Go up in there probably.
They use, like electric nail guns to just and those nails go all sorts of
Yeah.
Wall.
Guy.
wonky.
He's not even the one who usually goes to the couch. It's Theo.
That or I was thinking like
Crazy that
under a
works.
bed if you've got like an exposed box spring mattress. Because most box springs have like that fabric under them. But yeah. Yeah, that's one of the first things that cats will tear into.
Into a hammock.
Just that. Yep.
Poor little guy. He's out for his shootings.
Oh,
He's living in the bathroom. His phone and everything.
do you have a basement they get into at all?
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty big, and they put the drain in there. So, but like even his arm for the eye, his other arm's all messed up from the IV and fucking. Yeah,
She
ashamed. Like even his IV was not. They still. Yeah. So he goes.
Nurses do.
So he goes Monday to get the drain removed, and then another week stitches after that.
Show me a picture of him looking.
He's tired of the back right now, and he's just sitting in the bathroom because he's locked in the bathroom. And all he does, he's just sitting there and staring at himself. All he does,
there.
like he's staring at me, but he's just been sitting there, and like I'll go in there,
get out of this thing.
and he'll just kind of like look at himself. He's just like. He's
My
just
mom
sit there
having out
looking at
body
himself.
experience. I can see myself.
And that's all he's been doing. I'll go in there and he's either like unconscious or he's like staring at the mirror. And like I'll like try and pet him and stuff, and he's just like, "No, mom, I'm looking at something right now. There's another cat staring back at me."
He's so beautiful.
But he's got this shit around his neck.
don't know what it
I
is.
think we're best friends. We're going through this together.
It's just something you want to
Yeah,
fight.
there was something floating.
What's in your water?
No, it's entertaining.
Did you get it? Did I get it?
It's like a little sliver
Down the whole town.
down a hole. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I came over yesterday, and there had to have been a crunchy somewhere in there.
Oh yeah.
Because everything was pulled out into the doorway and backwards.
Yes. Yes.
I will get that
If
one.
he smells one crunchy,
Yeah.
that whole thing is.
It's just like, I know this was you. Yeah, he had the whole thing torn apart.
When Darth came home and he was all drugged up, I remember his tail just going like a dog. Just, yeah, man. Yeah.
I get it.
It's back and forth and stuff.
Like, let me his motion because it was like really big and it wasn't just straight like peeled the skin. You could see the muscle. I think that's why the drain's there or whatever. Like, don't. Yeah, like so don't have them jump like they're like large dog cage for a bathroom. So then last night I'm like trying to get the meds out and everything, and I like open some trigger. He's like trying to jump up on the sink and he's stumbling and falling back like.
Like, I made a mistake.
Put everything on the sink. And he's trying to get coming off and he's rolling on the ground like on top of it last night. I was like, he's gonna rip the drain out right after we get home. Like, no, Oliver. But he's chill today, so the panic is more off and now he's just looking at himself. Yeah.
He's reached acceptance.
He's found his reflection and he's okay with it now.
Like, wait, turn the lights off and on. I want to make people.
Oh, hey, no, food. Food in the bowl.
Yeah, but I want that one.
What he does.
That one. That.
What are you doing?
I lost.
This is
Should you consider eating the food in the bowl?
No.
Oh, in the bowl. Got it. Okay.
Like, that's where I smell the ground.
Yeah.
You see that?
The food was coming from inside the bowl.
That's cool.
Yeah, she just sits there. She pulls it up and she
I should have hit it outside of the floor.
yeah, no, she like violent. She's just staring at you. Go.
Amazing they can smell one crunch outside of a bowl.
Next to a bowl of them. Oh, I already have one.
I'll take it. You got it. Thank you.
Two more.
Look at all those toy bucks.
Look at that pile. I should put it in the bag before the cats take it.
Yeah, I've already lost one.
That's a good point, though. The nail, the staples. Yeah.
Tear apart the couch.
Yeah. Because I go, what
There's
else
no
would
way
he?
to keep it, but I can't find anything else. I was like, maybe it's a tree stand, but there's nothing there. I was like going down the side of my staircases. I'm like, but
Yeah,
they've
because-
been in that
Because a
couch.
cut like
forever.
that, I imagine there'd be some hair on the fly too.
Can't find anything. At first, I thought for sure it was a cat fight, but they said the wound was like too straight.
That would,
Like,
yeah, that
Too
would,
clean, too deep.
Because I thought it was Remus at first, but I don't know.
that's a lot for a cat. To claw that, yeah.
Happened
Well,
when you
with a
weren't
big cat.
home?
I don't know when
'Cause,
it
like,
happened.
I would think that
Do
it
you
would have
hear
bled all over the house or something.
Right, and I can't find blood anywhere. So like it's not on the carpet. You think it would have like trailed or something? So I don't
If
know
it's as
how it
deep
would be
as
so
you're describing
contained.
it, I imagine it would have bled on something.
Right. Inside the group chat. I found it inside the couch.
Oh my god! It's not bloodbath!
Anyone want a couch?
My first experience with Happy Tail was a bloodbath. When it doesn't stop wagging their tail and they just smash it against everything. Eventually it splits open and they just keep on wagging.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the exam room looked like a seat for Dexter. I was like, they're like, all right, he's all bandaged up. We'll get you all checked out. And I'm like, I'm going to need at least 20 minutes to clean this room.
We had bees living like under the front porch. We're pretty sure Marshall Lee got stung, like
This
under
was
his
a long
neck.
time ago.
Yeah, and he developed like this huge just bubble. It's like gooey. It was really disturbing. But he seemed okay, he was running around, he's okay, so that's fine. And then he eventually scratched it. There was a murder scene from there all the way into the kitchen. But he was happy as could be. Yeah,
It wasn't
Like,
just blood either. was it?
You know,
It was
and
Yeah.
pus.
when we found him though, when we saw it, you could see like his neck tendon.
Yeah,
Are you sure it was a bee sting and not
Yeah.
we're not really
a
sure.
bite? Because that sounds like an abscess.
Huh. Oh. I don't know, but it was.
Because an abscess will, it'll
It'll bust.
develop an infection usually, and it'll fill with like pus and stuff. I've been there. Yeah, he's fine now.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. And we're back.
Welcome back as we talk about blood and pus.
Blood's bifurcated penises, trunks missing out of them.
It's a good
But
story.
splooge.
Right.
And it's just another part of anatomy class.
Yep.
They'll learn about
Yep.
everything in school.
Everything bleeds. Stuff that doesn't.
Next and playing dinos. The undead. Well,
What about the undead for the necromancy professor?
they don't bleed. The undead,
Oh,
right?
Did he teach us that?
Depends. I mean, a skeleton, no.
Yeah.
A zombie, they
Yeah, they'll
They
have
juicy.
like ichor and
fetid bodily fluids
yeah,
spewing from their organs.
rancid entrails.
Right.
Mm.
what about Will-O-Wisp?
Mummies, generally dry, no organs in there.
Dusty.
Hideous.
So, depending
You're
on
back.
how fresh.
Yeah, I am on the keyboard.
Crap, he is on the keyboard. What are you doing?
I'm talking to Jack.
What are you doing?
Would you like to be a moderator?
I mean, there's a stool right there, but no.
He really likes to be inconvenient.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
exactly.
He doesn't come up on the
Right.
bed very often, which is really strange. And he was up there once a couple days or a couple weeks ago, maybe, and that was
Let me
nice.
just go back over to Adam's dice here.
I just rearranged them.
Dice right here.
There you go.
He's
What a good boy. I'm just going to reach across.
You're fine. I completely understand.
He needed better.
Of course.
Now that he's had his food,
Get this?
it's nap time.
What a kitty this is.
So, do we break out the gem tables?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we left off. You
Yeah.
guys were hitting
I know
each
that
other.
you thought about it long and hard all the break.
As they always do.
Just the
We
80 squeeze one out.
discussed, as we always do on break, whether this was an appropriate behavior and how to respond to it within the rules.
Right. The sword puckers.
Coal.
Actual poop.
This blow is not dealt in honor.
The sword puckers, but nothing extrudes from it.
It's true.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Can't be a gifted crit.
Okay.
Or it can't be against willing target.
Yeah.
But I believe Bixby owes Alister something.
Mm-hmm. I said I would give you something.
Yeah, he said he would give him the value of the gem that it produced.
Mm-hmm. Well, but more recently there was a separate agreement where I would give him actual
If it-
currency
if it didn't work.
at all.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna give both of you 50 gold.
Oh.
I'm all right.
I'm gonna give him
He's a lieutenant of
250
the guard.
gold, and I'm gonna keep the other 200.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I could take the other half.
No.
I insist. I'll keep it.
No,
You-
it's mine to give to whom I see fit. And I see fit to give back.
Why don't you donate to the church, Paladin?
You know I don't.
Look, I'm gonna donate to these diamonds.
True. I don't know.
Why don't you donate to these?
Steve.
Yeah, I imagine it's the goal.
Yeah, really. I just
Yes,
can't.
sir.
I have 5,270.
You still have more than me. You don't have more than me. I haven't finished the math yet.
Yeah, because you.
All right, you just got a 5,000 gold diamond.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still, keep your 250.
Yeah, well, and some of it's going to be spelled.
And for the kids.
And for the kids.
Kids.
Yep. Part of its
Your
components.
students.
I fund an orphan area. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You gotta feed and clothe the kids.
I like that you used the Futurama name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, but no biting.
are you a firm believer in love bites, Mom?
He wouldn't bite the hand that feeds him.
Yeah, that's the first cut.
This week
Probably
it has
couldn't.
been my hand, so yeah.
What else is everybody? Yeah, no gem.
Oh.
What else is there to do?
One clock.
You got a scroll.
Got it.
Yep. And I will.
You got some potions.
Oh, I mean,
Yep. I'll spend the better part of a day, maybe in between classes, scribing. Because I mean,
it doesn't have to all be done at once, does it?
I don't. It doesn't say it does. You just have to spend so much time doing that.
What is today's lesson plan?
Will-o-wisps.
Skeletons don't believe.
They look like dancing lights, but don't be fools.
Children.
They are assholes.
Probably communing with the dead.
Oh.
The dead take
Communion, like
communion?
breaking bread and wine.
Seeking.
Yep.
Like marrying them?
No. Feeding them the blood and flesh of Christ.
Giving crackers and grape juice to the dead.
Yeah. So what do you?
Commune with the dead.
Okay. But
You know,
Needs to can't
chatting with
chat
them.
with.
This is, yeah,
oh, you're just gonna chop it up with the dead. Yep. I got you.
he's slowly. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
He was slowly creeping closer and closer to.
You know, we might be staying on a pencil.
How good of a lecturer is Alister
I think it's pretty good.
compared to Krozactive?
Yes.
You probably have some astute students in your class. What's everybody else doing? And when do you want it to part?
I would say maybe in a day or two.
Okay.
We'll let. I think that'll be enough time for the students to prepare those potions.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to probably need time to do that unless they have a stockpile of them.
No, they can prepare them. Yeah, they can prepare them in their alchemy class.
I'll need, just 8 hours. Or no, I need 8 hours for scribing the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Class is canceled today. I have my own studying to do.
He said he'd do it between classes.
Yeah, I'm doing it between classes and at
Yeah.
night.
But no office hours. He's got to stay focused.
Does Alister actually notify the student body when he's out adventuring, or is it the 15-minute rule?
Or does he have an interim for the interim?
He's got a TA.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah.
your
That, one of the
The
seniors.
TA
One of the
wheels
seniors.
TV on a cart.
And everybody's like, so they call what do they call them in Harry Potter's the prefects?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got somebody that's senior or whatever that that assists with training schedule, with
Yeah.
class schedules and curriculum and stuff.
Grading when you're not there.
Kind of like
That's called a map.
kids that are like getting primed to become educators.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like Volira is a senior student at RC. She's been there all her life.
It's been there for like 2 years, haven't you?
All her life.
No, not just like the
to get
like
by
kids in the
level
senior class,
third.
but the kids in the senior class that intend on.
Intending
Why don't
on
you-
going into education.
I mean, people that are going for their masters and their doctorate.
No.
Why not?
Biting it.
But why?
He said-
Tiny teeth. Leave my
You
protein.
have crunchies in the bowl, big guy.
These are chewy crunchy.
But I couldn't find that one outside them.
The one that got away.
So yeah,
Yeah, I imagine if Alister updates us that
Oh yeah, I'll make you aware that we're gonna have potions. I'm preparing some additional spells.
okay, then
Um,
we'll talk to
I'll take some time too with Sasha, and we'll go over. We'll do some research on some additional research on black dragons, maybe in the library.
Okay.
Summon a replacement warhorse.
Sorry about that.
How are you though?
Warhorse again.
Okay.
I didn't get much use out of the last one.
you had it for like a day and a half.
Yeah, but it got vaporized like right into the first fight.
Well, that's a risk that you take.
That is a risk I take.
Stop the candy wrapper.
Crunchy.
Plastic.
I think he's chewed on plastic yet. What is the wrapper? Oh, a lint.
Those were Nix's favorites too.
Cat.
Once it's clear that we're going after the dragon, I will let Captain Cabela's know. It sounds like the plan is to eliminate the dragon.
that's the thing when you get your nails painted. You put the little separator in
Yeah.
there.
Unfortunately, I don't think they're long enough to do multiple.
I have tiny toes. And
Beans.
basically see what she wants to do about the ore that's back there, because if the dragon is removed, it's gonna potentially cause conflict between the two contractors because they both
Yeah.
want.
And she told you last time that she trusts Garrus more.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna need something official in writing, saying that Garrus has the rights to the mine.
Okay. She can write something up for you.
Okay.
Roll up the scroll.
In duplicate.
Triplicate.
Gonna need
One.
one for the official records.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna need one to provide to Garrus,
Right.
and then probably also need to present one to
The
Martin.
guy that's
Martin Helock,
Mm-hmm.
along with the cease and desist order,
Mm-hmm.
also in triplicate.
Yeah.
I get started on the paper.
8 hours as well.
One of your privates write it up, and you can just sign it.
Well, because I'm gonna go over to each of the contractors and like give them their copies and be like, here you go.
Yeah, I don't think
This is
Heedlock's
what's
going to be
happening.
happy with that.
Some shit.
Yeah.
It's coming from the people who make the decisions about the contracts in the first place. I'm just the messenger.
Right. Don't shoot the messenger.
Or do. See what happens.
You can take a good shooting. I stabbed him yesterday. It was fun. Just walked it off.
Practices.
No, Heedlock will just harumph and he'll mumble something under his breath
Was
as he walks away.
Do I catch what he mumbles under his breath with a 20 passive perception?
Ooh. Karma's a bitch.
What was that?
I have an itch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to see if I can employ the services of Alister now.
Oh. He's busy with Sasha, teaching her about dragons.
Yes.
Yes.
But my services are available for sale. 250 gold would
Feel free to build a government. Because
yeah, we'll just be in like
I'll
we'll be in the library.
I will
We'll make
show
everybody
up and I
aware.
will explain to Alister, like, hey, I was telling Idalon that Garrus is getting the rights to the mine, and as he was harumping away,
I'm sure he took it well.
said Karma's a bitch.
Are we sure he didn't mean a stripper
Can-
named Karma?
Could be.
No, she doesn't work in Vestavia.
She doesn't have a card.
Fair enough.
Not a card carrying prostitute.
She's not a card carrying prostitute.
She's an unlicensed prostitute.
Not in Vestavia.
Side quest activated.
Alister's like,
Oh, get that one going.
no, before the remains of Ezekiel and his assistant are interred, I would like to see if we can get some information from them
Mhm.
on an official record, because if he had something to do with their death, something needs to be done.
Oh, I thought you were going to go somewhere else with that.
Okay.
I wouldn't need him if I was doing that.
I thought you were going to, like,
Well, I will accompany you to wherever the body is being interred. And I will leave Sasha to continue research and preparations.
Keep up the good work.
what is she preparing?
Specifically looking for information on Black Dragon tactics and weaknesses and anything that might prove useful in a fight against a Black Dragon.
Do you know how deep the water is in those caves?
It was only like waist deep at the deepest. I
How
think,
tall
right?
you are.
He's short.
Sorry, head deep at the waist. Deep.
Yeah. Probably like shins for a human, but for you.
Waist.
Okay.
For Bahamut, nothing.
Yeah, I don't imagine Bahamut would have any particular trouble wading through a pond.
Daddy Bahamut.
Papa B.
Yeah, he likes Papa.
So, yeah, if you're able to do your speak with the dead stuff, otherwise I can find somebody else.
Nope, I can make myself
Perhaps another necromancer.
Wonderful.
available.
Saying it out of malice, just making sure he's got it prepared. I know how that stuff works.
Mhm.
What are we doing? 3 questions? 5 questions?
Fine.
5.
Yep. 5. Sorry. Different spell.
Like that one.
It is 1.
But who are you questioning again?
Ezekiel and or his assistant.
Ah,
Well, Ezekiel died from the hook horror.
Yeah, but he
He
might
would
have known
know.
something. But
Something.
given the circumstances of his assistant, I think we'd start with him.
Okay.
Trying to think what we need to ask. Like, how did you die?
Well, we know how Ezekiel died.
Right.
Ezekiel, he died second, so he could have even seen the assistant die.
Well, we don't know that.
you didn't see how these.
For all we know, what's his nuts' his assistant was drowning Ezekiel's assistant as he was being ripped in half. We don't know.
Mhm.
So yeah, how did you die? I don't know, like what can you tell us about what was the guy's name? Marzim or something?
Malzahn.
Maildon.
Mel.
Yeah. What Bob said.
Yeah. what do you know about Malzahn being in the mine?
Yep.
Stuff like that, I guess.
Do you know what Malzahn was doing in the mine at the time you were killed?
Yeah. I think, how did you die first? Because if he's like, "Ooh, the guy drowned me." Easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess let's start there.
Okay.
Go from there.
So we're starting with Ezekiel's assistant.
The assistant.
Yes.
Right.
I will cast Speak with Dead.
Yeah. He is now able to communicate with you.
Okay.
Younger guy.
Can you recall how you died?
Yep.
I shouldn't have done that.
I like to rephrase it.
Sure.
Just like, how did you die?
Yes. How did you die?
What's up?
Can I rephrase that? Yes.
Does that count?
He says, I was ambushed by flying creatures with fangs.
Vampires.
Flying vampires.
Those are the cloakers, right?
Lookers,
Yeah.
dark mantle.
Could honestly be a number of things, but yeah.
A bat.
Could be a bit.
Flying thing with wings could also be the dragon.
Fangs.
Yeah.
Most flying things have.
True. Most flying things do have wings.
But he wasn't killed by Malzahn.
No. No, he didn't say that. Unless Malzahn can fly in. Well,
And has fangs.
Do you have any reason to believe that Malzahn or Martin Heedlock were involved in your death?
no. It's two questions.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about what they were doing there? I guess the assumption is they were actually just after the ore, but you never know.
Yes, I know what they were doing.
Thanks, Bob.
You asked me.
I can't ask the questions. I'm not going to cast the spell. I really just wanted to rule it out as rule out foul play. So,
Still three questions.
can you tell us anything about the layout of the mine further in? Did he get any deeper than where he was killed?
So I'm almost thinking like, what other dangers can we find in the mine?
Besides the creatures we were talking about.
He's probably just going to tell us the same thing. I don't really have anything else to ask him.
No. We'll just leave him there.
Deep did you make it in the cave?
What's your name?
They called me number 2.
Why?
Oh, you can't ask the questions.
Why?
I pooped out gems.
What's your favorite?
You can't ask a
What's your
question.
favorite color?
Brown.
And it's okay. All right. Well, I'm glad he's dead.
It's probably for the best.
Poor guy.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't.
Oh.
Yep. Makes sense to check.
I mean, when somebody walks away muttering karma's a bitch after finding out that somebody who died after some
Mm-hmm.
because of something they're going after.
You want to bring Zeke back? Ezekiel? With his top half?
Nah, save the spell.
Okay.
That I'm about to get back this night or tonight.
You never know.
Yeah.
What's Volira doing in all this?
Good question.
Going to class?
No.
No, not that.
She's doing class. Just kind of preparing, maybe practicing some, Warhammer stuff.
She's sharpening her warhammer again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make it into that.
Practicing
sphere finally.
Warhammer stuff. Who are you practicing on?
Maybe find another student to like spar with.
Oh,
Kind of practice some
okay.
moves.
What if you accidentally hit them?
Sparring.
Yeah.
Boom, I cried.
I'll put something soft over the end of my
like a
pointed
sock.
warhammer.
Like a dragon sock.
All right, maybe not that big of a sack. Maybe more like a pillow, a little cushion there.
With a squeaky in it.
You all wanted to depart. I said, would you say a day or so from now?
A day or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was just whenever the potions are ready.
Yeah, potions will be ready in a couple days. So you'll have time to rest up between now and then.
So I was probably at Van then, so I'll stay
Wizard
there
School.
for the night. Yeah, because I stayed with Dwelly last time.
Mm-hmm.
And what did Sasha learn about black dragons?
So you learn
There's scales.
scales black. That's true. Acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really have a weak spot. I mean, it's not like they have an Achilles heel.
Mm-hmm. The big ones are scarier than the little ones.
True. If they have an Achilles, they cover them. So,
Do they prefer to nest alone?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. So I
Um,
think Sasha's only concern is in the case that it might be a shadow dragon.
Okay. You didn't learn about shadow dragons. Professor Alister said specifically black dragons.
But it could be a black shadow dragon.
Could be a black shadow dragon. It could be a dragonborn whose color I just made up. Red.
What do shadow dragons spit? The same stuff. that-
Shadows.
Take it in the back of the book. What's shadow dragon do?
I think we come across shadow dragons.
On this campaign.
No.
Hmm.
I wouldn't worry. I'm sure you trust Malzahn's description of the beast being a black dragon. Malzahn was nothing but upfront. He was a pillar of the community.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're all going to sleep at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
When you do, Sasha has a dream.
Oh, always good.
I don't know if Sasha remembers having dreams about ravens.
Uh-huh.
The raven's back.
There's an island I need to go to.
Possibly.
Look.
Possibly. You do see a raven. It's bigger than a normal raven, like human-sized. That's a big one.
Okay.
Kangaroo.
Kenku.
Oh, Kenku.
Kangaroo.
I don't know.
But this is Dungeons and Dragons. We don't have made up fucking animals.
Well, it's like, fish and birds. Yeah. Kind of the same.
X-fish.
Yeah. So human-sized raven.
Aarakocra.
Sure. Jonathan size.
Jarn. No. Who was our?
Sure,
Who
it
was
was an Aarakocra.
Who's the lally? Who was our lally?
Diff?
Diff. Yeah. Diff.
Diff. Lally Stacker. Yeah. This human-sized raven is wearing a cloak. And its background is frigid, snow-covered, kind of woodsy. And it's just standing there.
Menacing.
Kind of between the trees of the woods. And it looks right at you. You're kind of, first person look at it, and it's just staring right at you.
Don't forget about me.
Don't.
And the dream ends. The last thing you see when you come to when you wake up is you see the eyes burned into you.
Are they glowing colors?
The eyes?
Yeah.
Yellow. But like a golden yellow.
Golden.
Like a golden shower.
Yep, there it is. Knew it was coming as soon as it said gold.
It's predictable. Oh, boss.
Is Carl on the bed when I wake up?
Nothing if not consistent.
Carl is there, yeah. He's at the foot of the bed. So I don't know how you're going to sleep because he's, you can't.
I can't move.
Yeah, he's at the foot of the bed and you're you can't really. Yeah.
Pull your knees towards
I guess
the
you
chest.
probably do fetal position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go up and do it.
Yeah. Carl.
Very important.
Pretty much. All right, shall we gather the troops and
You can.
okay? How many acid resistance potions do we get?
One for each of you.
And Carl?
Yeah, Carl can have one too.
It's actually
Assuming they're resistance for an hour.
Yes. I mean, if you want to send Carl in to fight the dragon, that's fine.
yeah, like a good idea.
Savage Carl is helpful.
True.
He's on our team.
All right, off we go. If there's
Mm.
anything else anybody needs to do,
Nope.
all right. 2 good berries for everybody.
I too. Okay.
You
And
want
how
to
long? How long does it take to get out there?
Day.
about northeast. Yeah.
In the morning.
Let's
What are we doing?
Four,
see it.
4/10.
Oh,
It's
Another
not
20?
1 and a
Another
20.
20.
Okay.
you're gonna go mine for some
A
XP.
See if
20
we can
and
find
an
an
8.
honorable foe.
All right.
So I've got a crit and a fail.
Well, that's perfect.
What was the non-crit?
An 8.
Okay.
That's low enough.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a plausible failure.
Do you want to find something in the webwoods?
No.
Or perhaps a cloaker?
We'll see what
Or a
happens
dark
when we
mantle.
get to the mine.
Or a roper?
We already know not to do anything silly with the sword. It knows. Or maybe it just doesn't like the taste of Adrian's blood.
Like, why I'm so sweet.
I don't know why.
You make it back to the cave.
Perfect.
Things were kind of as they seemed before.
Okay.
you're at the cave entrance. Where would you like to go?
In.
Yes. You want to go back to where the hook horror flayed Ezekiel?
Yeah, we gotta find Melvon.
Your buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta give him
Give him
an
a cease
eviction
and
notice.
desist and tell him like, fuck you.
Fuck you and your fish.
So he will be.
You and the fish you rode in on.
Oh, you will.
Fuck you, Dominic.
Here you go, off. Thank you. Sticking to kind of the main artery that you guys were in before, not wandering off too much.
Yep.
You're able to find Malzahn holed up over here.
Okay. In the appendix there.
Yep.
Great.
You want to present him with the paperwork?
Yep.
Okay. He looks at it, reads it over. Has Heedlock seen this?
He has a copy.
Very well. Good luck, I suppose.
Thank you. Ooh.
Sorry.
That's fine. Fine, that's fine. I guess I'm free to leave. I'm also free to stay. I might as well watch the show if you guys want to go and attack that dragon.
As long as you don't interfere, I guess.
No. No, I don't think I'll need to interfere.
You're gonna want to stay out of the splash zone.
Yeah, no problem there.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
How do you want to approach this?
Cautiously.
Ideally, stealthily.
Oh, you wanna
We
be
have
stealthy.
the Chalice of Silence.
Oh, interesting. That's a
Which
nice
also
little.
prevents us from hearing it.
Yeah.
Yes, but it would mask our sound.
How long does that last for? A minute?
A minute
So,
per drop. You can always reload the drops. You do have some vials with multiple drops. So you're saying that's better than the mechanical fish? The chalice?
Volira's gonna keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't touch his forehead.
Who's that?
Do something with the fish.
Malzahn?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's your assistant?
Oh, he's doing assistant.
Where?
He needs to leave.
He needs to leave.
Yes.
Why-
You are not permitted to operate in these caves.
Because we're moving forward with the understanding that anything that we come across is an enemy. So he needs to not be in there.
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not in there. Not with the dragon is. That would be foolish of him.
Okay.
Whatever. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, we're quiet, but at the same time, it makes it easier for things to sneak up on us.
I'd rather not anyone be injured by the jealous.
Especially
Also,
when it's a
also
dragon.
yes.
Yeah.
It takes
Just
toll
toss some
to
damage.
activate. Yeah, let's hold off on the chalice.
Mage armor.
I was
Here's an
waiting
idea.
waiting for everything to catch up. It's like once he's done reading, he'll realize that he should do that too.
I don't know if I would claim that this creature is familiar to me.
No.
I don't think any. Come on, Star Wars.
Go get him, Volira.
Oh, I'll be up front.
And I have never.
Behind.
This is, I guess, your call
Hmm.
because I wasn't here for the encounter with the silver or with the with the silver dragon.
What about it? You did learn about that
There's
in
that.
Dragon class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for fear, there's some danger from the dragon's breath weapon, but those within my aura will be protected entirely from fear.
Papa B.
Oh,
I stealth away from the party so I don't get.
Right.
Hey, wait for me!
Because I think they're gonna be noisy, and I'm gonna hold back.
Yeah, this is a question for you, Bob.
Oh.
Has Alister been within 30 feet of a dragon previously?
Any dragon?
It does need to be. It just needs to be any dragon.
Yeah, probably. You're 52 years old. You've probably seen a dragon.
Okay.
Every
Doesn't have to
year
be an evil dragon.
on- every
It
year
does.
on its
It
birthday.
doesn't. So that would potentially allow me to use locate creature
Okay.
on it.
Well, it's not the only threat in here.
No, but I could name dragon.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying that's not the only threat we need to.
Oh no, but it's probably the biggest.
And the most dangerous.
I think it's reasonable. Yeah.
Do you think that's worth? I mean, it's not a terrible idea to have,
Did
to
Malzahn
sonar.
tell us or indicate the direction of where he thought the dragon was?
He said up ahead, this way where the dragon would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he was telling us where the ore was,
Mm-hmm.
he was talking about it.
Where his assistant wasn't.
Okay. Well, once we link back up, if that's in around the same area that we found him originally, I don't know if he's got a camp there.
Malzahn?
Yeah.
His camp is in the appendix.
Okay.
You saw him, you
Yeah.
met with him in the hallway there, at
Okay.
the tunnel there.
So
Yeah.
while we're in his camp, I'm
Mhm.
going to cast locate creature
Mm.
dragon.
2 feet to your left.
And what's the range?
1,000 feet,
As long as there's not a stream in between him and it.
10 feet water, running water,
Mm-hmm.
like flowing water.
Mm-hmm.
But I can concentrate on that, and since that's divination, I can get this spell back.
Mm.
Actually, do I want to do? What does that? Where's that spell?
Well, he's looking up.
Oh yeah. I can only do it on
2
one.
feet to your left.
It'd be pretty fun.
I'm gonna cast air bubble on myself,
Airbow.
and then I will cast locate creature dragon. Air bubble lasts for 24 hours.
what's air bubble? Keep me safe.
He's a bubble boy.
I get it's a spectral globe around my head that is just full of fresh air that lasts for 24 hours.
So you're gonna be one of the robotic fish as well?
In case this thing drags me underwater, I can. But the benefit is that because I cast a divination spell, I regain a.
Yeah, that's why you sequenced it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gain a spell slot back of a lower level.
Were the potions distributed to the party?
Yes.
Did we each get one?
Yep.
Okay.
Even Carl.
Even Carl.
In his little pouch.
A little bit.
All right, so you got your little astronaut helmet on.
I got my astronaut helmet, and I have my. I am pinging.
Sonar.
I got yeah.
They mostly come
I'm
out
go-
at night.
My submarine and my sonar are going.
Mostly. That's it, man.
Yeah, your sonar
Just
gives you
panicking
the
the
sense
entire movie.
this way.
Okay. Oh, I'm picking them up. It's
Can-
here.
Can you tell if it moves closer?
Tells you how far it is.
I get the
There it goes. It's easy.
I sense the direction of a creature's to the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of that movement. I don't know the exact distance.
Okay.
But it's within 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
kind of like, that's right, that's left.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 feet to your left is still within 1,000 feet.
Yeah, I mean, Malzahn is standing to your left.
Your parents.
I walk to the other side of it.
Just be safe.
What are you walking around for?
Don't worry about it.
He's a little curious why you're walking around.
Well, I was just, headed over to the door, get some fresh air. Even though my helmet's full of it.
Oh, you're full of it already.
I believe he's triangulating the location of the dragon.
Let's go and
He's calibrating the GPS.
Yeah.
Connected to satellite. Okay.
As you move around Malzahn's little appendix there, your ping does not follow Malzahn.
good, but at the same time, damn, because that feels like a nice small space where I can't go full dragon.
Okay.
Of course, if he was powerful enough to into a humanoid shape, then we'd be
Yeah, it's not usually something black dragons are known for doing too much.
Unless he lied about the
yeah,
other
it's
dragon.
usually like
Well,
And the reds.
We'll see how it goes.
Volira had a
It'll be
good point. What if you lied
Well,
about the dragon?
nobody
Papa
was-
B is with us.
Papa B.
In the name of Bahamut. Alright, let's proceed. Yeah, quietly and cautiously.
Well, you're going to be slogging through some water.
Yes,
No,
quietly and
we're
cautiously.
You can
I
see,
The warhorse will be slogging. I will be on his back.
yeah, you can try to roll to see how quietly you're going to be slogging.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got disadvantage anyways. What's the harm?
Clop, clop. Nope.
We got one.
Found one.
Found one.
What are you going to do for damage dice?
Might be able to get your bag out of there.
We're just gonna go like this. The damage dice are all out that I need. They do not have.
Sorry.
Sorry,
sorry.
don't take the pillow. Oh,
Well, he did.
I-
show
he
a
did.
little.
He did.
I-
say, we have more dice.
I will cast
Weird.
borrowed knowledge upon myself,
Look at all these spells.
Oh, we got-
choosing
we got
stealth.
It's like he's a wizard.
Is that a divination spell?
It's not.
Oh.
No.
Were we
Oh,
rolling
wait.
stealth?
I'm sorry. It is. In which case, I'll get this spell back.
You're a weird
'Cause
necromancer.
I did good.
Yeah, he's a necromancer who took a good subclass.
So borrowed knowledge gives me proficiency with a skill of my choice.
That necromancer. Oh, shitty.
Yeah.
There's just not great necromancy stuff. There's not, honestly, there's not, like, unless you're like role playing and stuff, there's not really that great like divination stuff either.
If you're wondering what I got, I had a 17 for Bixby and a 10 for the horse.
Good. I was noticing how the wrappers. It's just like
Right at
on his nose, he
Snorting
doesn't
it.
care.
Yeah,
He's
he's a little weirdo.
the way it smells.
We've got a 17 for Bixby, a 10 for the horse, for Lieutenant.
13.
Better than the horse.
11.
Okay. Sasha.
27 for Sasha. 13 on Carl.
Carl. Carl's usually pretty quiet.
I don't like the
He's a
water.
cat in the water.
Yeah. The trick would either be getting him in there or getting him out of it.
And the diviner.
An 18.
Okay.
Wow, Sasha beat you.
Well, she's much smaller.
It's a very respectable score. It's better than Bixby got. He's proficient in stealth.
True.
Dang.
Fun times. All right.
Actually, I might have had an 18, but it doesn't matter. I I said 17.
17, 18. Better than a 10.
It's better than a 10.
Or an 11.
Or an 11.
There's just splashing around in the
No,
water.
I'm still saying I got 13. So. Creatures all over the place.
Yeah. I'm quite lively this evening.
Plotting his escape. Then he'd go back for the heat lamp.
The heat lamp.
Yeah, let me refill his water. No.
You're all trudging through. You think you're quiet. Some of you think you're quiet. Sasha thinks she's quiet.
She is quiet.
The rest of us.
One with the water.
Any sense of movements as we enter the water? I want
He
to
can tell if it's moving.
I want to maintain like
Your sensors.
I want to maintain complete awareness on what I'm getting back from this creature as we're moving through the water. Like as soon as we enter the water, I want to know if there's any change, and then as we're going, I want to maintain that.
So how does it describe if there is movement? What kind of
I
movement?
think it would just say like it's over there moving this way, kind of.
Ah,
Because it can only give direction.
It gives
So
it gives direction, but I almost
yeah, it would basically be like, okay, it's in that direction, but moving.
And I assume you'd probably, even if it's like
Now, if it's moving directly towards you,
well, you might see it bobbing up and down.
although you do know which way it's moving, so I guess it would
Yeah, it would tell me
right,
closer,
it's that way and moving towards us.
towards me. Yeah.
But
However you want to visualize it.
you don't notice it moving towards you, but you still get the ping that it's coming from that left side.
Okay.
Yeah. And you guys are in this big pool there.
Yep.
Yep.
And the water's still just ankle to knee deep.
Yeah. About ankle and knee deep.
Okay.
Some water trickling down from the, stalactites, stalagmites from the ceiling. Yep.
Okay. Keep going, I guess.
Does a fish pop up on her legs?
You don't see any fish. You don't feel any fish. But you can roll for an its.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, at least you're consistent.
Yeah.
Low. More low stuff.
That way.
That's as low as you can get.
You too, huh?
Why don't you use your portent?
No.
Yeah. Use that 8.
So it seems like Alister rolled a 1.
I did for a 2.
Ooh. Sasha.
Seven.
What is going on?
Well, I was really concentrating on being sneaky.
I think Volira also rolled low.
11.
Double digits.
Highest so far. Because I have an 8 after also rolling.
Oh. Well, Bixby's got this.
No.
You have
It works in both languages, Bob.
Coming.
Papa B.
All right.
That is unfortunate.
That's great.
Hilarious.
This is
You
fun.
probably goes first.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
the same
it's
thing.
not a cloak or a dark mantle, at least.
Maybe.
We don't
Nah,
have.
he's at the end of the book.
The zombie.
The ultimate metagame knowledge.
been playing long enough that it's almost impossible not to have metagame knowledge.
Yeah.
It's just how you act upon it.
There's a page in here for Malzahn.
Yeah.
Weird. I would have expected that to be more towards the middle.
For N. What if I'm using like a template?
It's not a stat block for Malzahn.
Nope. Unless he's one of the things that he mentioned. So the stalactites, stalagmites, almost indistinguishable from those, is this creature that opens his eyes, opens his mouth.
Multiple eyes?
I think he's just got one.
Okay.
Yeah. And would appear to be like extra arms.
Like ropes?
Like ropes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start flailing out about all of you. There's more than one. Because it's no fun just having one.
No,
A little picky.
I think it's just dirt.
You got Larry the Slug.
That's some dirt.
Muddy buddy?
Mud butt?
A little muddy buddy?
He's got a Marshall Leaky Butt. You got the Icky Butt. The
Well,
Oh.
everybody's got good butts.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
butt.
no Yucky Butt.
Okay.
He's like,
Okay.
yes, I liked how your flesh
Okay.
felt.
Okay.
Still taste the dominoes upon you.
The bacon.
He's never really tried to get in food. He's curious. Like,
Okay.
What's that?
Okay. You do
He's
not
never had any.
need the claws.
Very perspective.
Or the like.
Celebrities.
You don't want to put your hand next to my face.
Like, is this edible?
Is there just one of these things, or are there?
No, there's multiple.
Multiple.
Alright, fight quietly.
It's the dragon hears us.
Is locate creature a concentration spell?
Sure is. Yes.
Okay. Well, I figure it's. You said Edrian was up front?
Yeah.
I'm probably nearby the front.
Being nearby as
Yeah.
well.
So you probably.
Out of range. Completely out of range.
You might even have cover behind a warhorse.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Oh!
I like that, Bob. Yep.
The roars, panics, and kicks.
Yeah, you never want to be behind a horse in a fight.
Well, I guess that 20 is going to concentration.
or a death save, depending on how good a kick it is.
And all right. First up, the roper on Alister.
Cool. Yeah, we know what it is.
Okay.
It is a roper. Ropers.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually wearing a name tag.
It says,
Yep.
hi, my name is Roper.
The O is very carefully drawn so that there's no extra little tags sticking off from this.
Very excellent pensmanship.
Couple things happen, Alister.
dirty.
One.
I'd prefer only like one thing happened, but okay.
Yeah. So the one of the ropes pulls you toward it.
So does it hit me?
Yep.
So it makes an attack?
Yep. What are you thinking? I mean, it made multiple.
Well, I
The
mean,
first one was to grab you and pull you closer.
yeah, I mean, did they all hit?
Hold you tight.
More than one hit.
Let's shield.
Let's do that.
So I'm going to go up to a 19 AC.
Yeah, one of the tendrils still hits.
Does the one that pull me hit?
Yes.
I mean, the first one that hits just gonna pull you.
It also bites you when it pulls you towards it. Let's shield.
He did already.
I already shielded. It's
Yeah.
good for the entire round.
Perfect. So also 19.
Yes.
Yes.
It's 19 until it's.
Light also hits.
Okay.
Oof.
I think we all saw that coming.
Yeah. You take 16 piercing damage, and now you're grappled by the roper.
Warm.
16 piercing, huh?
Yep.
$16 is my con save, so I'm good.
Fantastic.
Guess I have to figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Fireball. Oh, but he's still rolling.
Still rolling.
The next roper.
Carl
Carl.
can't do shield.
No, he can't.
He's sucked in by one of the ropers.
Oh, it's not gonna like.
No, he's not. $21 biting damage as the roper pulls him in and takes a chunk out of Carl. Carl's also grappled.
You're grappled. Carl's grappled.
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good. We're fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Won't fireball.
Volira. Where the heck are you? 16? Oh, yeah. You also get sucked in. You get pulled in by one of the arms. Grabs you, pulls you in, takes a big chunk out of you as well.
So that's the third roper.
Yep. A lot of ropers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also 21 piercing damage. Here it is again. There's Edrian. Yep. Edrian is sucked in, not bitten,
Okay.
but grappled.
Okay.
You're able to dodge its big, ornery teeth.
Get the shield jammed in there.
Sir Bixby of House Bahamut. You are also grappled, but not bitten.
Okay, so it pulled Bixby
From
off the
the-
warhorse, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you weren't Velcro to the warhorse.
Yeah. This is the first I learned that I was under attack.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's under attack.
Oh, we each have one?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
If you're grappled,
I'm the only one on the
Stalactite,
ground.
stalagmite.
It's just me and the
Yeah.
warhorse.
you can.
You just can't move. Unless it also counts as restrained, in which case you have disadvantage.
You are restrained.
If you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
The good news, the roper can't use the same arm to grapple you again.
Oh, good. So nobody else can get grappled.
Well, they have
Or
other
grappled.
Yeah.
So
You
there are
can't double
5
grapple us.
total ropers?
5 ropers.
Well, one roper's pretty nasty as it is.
So who's not grappled?
Nobody.
Man.
Nobody.
Warhorse.
Everybody's grappled.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's
The
grappled.
warhorse, yes.
Yeah.
Sasha, because Carl.
So what?
Carl.
One of the ropers got both 2 people.
No, there are 5 of them.
There are 5 ropers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One,
Everybody got grappled.
Oh, okay, now Sasha.
Carl.
Some of them got bitten. Some of you got bitten.
Okay.
Some of you did not get bitten. Yeah, but you're all grappled by this roper and right up in its grill by the different ropers. Each roper has 6 tendrils, 6 arms.
Carl will be played by Gideon this evening.
Just gonna lay there and take it.
With an 11, it's Volira.
Woohoo! All right, we're gonna warhammer this.
You're gonna warhammer the roper.
And
Now, a couple
She's
things.
gonna swing at least.
Yeah. You could try to escape the grapple if you want. It's a DC 15 strength save.
And probably requires your action.
Yep, it would.
because that takes the whole action, even if I have the extra attack for 2 attacks on it.
Yeah. It's you.
It sucks.
That would be the attack action, which allows you to swing.
Or you can just hang on to him. You can just, have a love fest with the roper. Just keep hugging him.
I mean, Volira was already wet when he grabbed her, so.
What?
There's no water, guys.
Oh, the water.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, no. You knew. Like, tentacles, you said.
Tentacle porn.
So
I was already wet.
I saw an opportunity. Well,
We hear worse from Bob regularly.
apparently,
It's just still a surprise.
you're not used to it.
She's usually so quiet.
It isn't the first time.
I know it's not.
It won't be the last.
She's just usually so quiet.
Waiting for her moment.
Yeah, no, I'm
Well,
usually like that too. I get it.
Volira was caught off guard. I'm thinking a 10 isn't gonna hit.
The 10 does not hit the roper, even though you're right up in its grill. No, it does
She's
not.
being held too tight. She just fumbled there.
Yep.
You do have second attack.
Now, you can do a couple things. Are you trying to attack the roper or the tendril that has you grappled? That's one way to get out of the grapple, too.
I'll go for the.
You would have learned that in your Monsters and Creatures class.
Good thing. Pay attention.
Right.
Did they pull them up to the ceiling, or are they
Yeah.
on the ground? Okay.
I mean,
so-
there's some... We'll say they're all on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
15 for the tendril that's holding me.
15 for the tendril. You missed the tendril.
Okay. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who needs a dragon, really?
Yep.
Yeah, when you've got 5 ropers.
Well, let's kill the ropers and then go back to Vestavia. Handle the Umber Hulks and go back to Vestavia.
But you know there is a dragon,
There's the
because the
dragon.
professor found one.
Yep.
Somewhere within 1,000 feet.
Hopefully it doesn't hear us.
Could be outside the
It's
cave.
literally
It's gonna
hearing us right
It's
now.
gonna hear
Oh,
us. Oh, yeah.
We have
100%.
lost the.
Could be a death dragon.
No, will not be a death dragon.
It could have used a chalice of silence to try to preserve its advantages.
It could be friendly. I mean, for
Yeah, you can
being
try to
that
reason with the
crazy.
dragon. Dragons speak,
With the
common
black
and
one.
draconic. Yeah.
Right.
So that's Valira's turn.
That's Volira's turn.
Well, with a whopping 9 is Sir Bixby.
Okay.
You have a
The
roper.
The first thing
You're grappled.
is the warhorse 20 feet or more away from me.
Yes, it is 25 feet away.
I would like, before I
They
do
reel you
anything,
in 25 feet.
to have the warhorse charge the roper.
Nice.
Save me, pony.
A trampling charge.
The roper or the tendril that's grappling.
Uh, let's go for the roper itself.
Let's go for the roper. Big giant thing that looks like a stalactite.
A 21 hits.
That does hit.
Okay.
Roper.
So it will take 10 bludgeoning damage, and I need a strength save.
Ooh,
Unless it is immune to being knocked prone.
good question. You would think it is, but it doesn't say anything about being immune to prone.
The DC is 14.
DC is 14. It saves.
Okay.
But the 10 did.
Figured it would. It would have been funny.
Save. That was a warhorse.
That was the warhorse. I'm going to use a bonus action. I think I'm going to go ahead and cast Sanctuary on Alister. It
Why
will,
not Carl?
because I don't care about Carl. Now,
You have diamonds for that.
yeah, it'll have to make a wisdom save to attack you, but it'll end. The spell will end if you attack.
Yep.
And then I'm going to.
Save the wizard.
I kind of wanted to stab the roper.
I mean, you could.
But
You might get a crit.
I might get a crit with disadvantage. I am attacking with disadvantage, right? Did the 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay, second attack. I'm just gonna hit the tendril this time. if
Okay.
I can. I get to reroll that.
Oh. Ooh.
I discard that because I have disadvantage. But I get a dirty 21.
Put one.
Okay. 15 piercing.
On the tendril.
Yeah, on the tendril.
That tendril falls right off.
Okay. Was that the only one holding Bixby?
Yes.
I'll stay where I am.
Very good.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Sir Edrian. Of House Pike.
Yeah, definitely not, sir. How far away is Alister from me?
He probably would have been in the back, I imagine. Because usually Edrian rides up front.
Yeah.
But,
you know,
he did get sucked away
we all got
25 feet.
Pulled
so.
around, so who knows?
Yeah, it's probably 30 feet.
Okay.
Between, like, you know, a few feet behind you, plus he was sucked in by the roper.
Sure. I am, as a bonus action, going to cast Misty Step.
No bonus action playing a warrior.
No, not on this turn. And then appear next to Alister. And I will attack the
Good talk.
attack the tentacle that is holding him.
Yep.
25 to hit.
Sure does. Roll.
So it's going to be 7 slashing and 3 radiant, if it matters.
On the tendril,
Yep.
destroyed.
Great.
Alistair is now free.
Second attack will be on the roper itself.
On the roper. Alistair's roper
Probably not. That's only 15.
is not hit.
Okay. That's me.
Sasha moves Jade.
So, Alister is free, and Edrian is
Free.
Mm-hmm.
Bixby is
Free.
and Volira. Bixby's free.
Yeah, Volira is not free. Everyone else is.
She chose not to be.
Carl is
Carl
not
is
free.
not. Okay.
She's submitted to it.
I mean, she tried not to be.
I'll send a firebolt up to Carl's.
Carl.
Up to Carl's. Just a firebolt.
Oh yeah,
The
Carl.
tendril or the
Yeah.
14
Yeah,
to
sure.
hit it. It's not great.
No,
14
this is the
against
tendril.
Okay. And then I'm gonna quicken. I will quicken a second level magic missile. That's been hit to Volira's tendril.
Tendril.
So 1, 2, 3.
Magic missile always hits.
It will.
At second level, it would be 4
4,
dice.
8, 9, 10,
14.
14.
Tendril is severed.
Okay.
No, it's Volira.
Okay. And then Carl can bite at his own tendril.
Disadvantage.
17 to hit.
That misses the tendril.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. So Carl is still grappled.
Yeah.
Alistair's not grappled. Alistair's up.
Sorry, Carl.
If the sanctuary and if he makes an attack,
Yeah.
It does.
or if
Yeah, makes an attack, cast
Or
a
cast
spell.
a spell on like a hostile creature.
yeah, because like you can still heal under sanctuary stuff like that.
Oh, wait. Okay, I was looking at the 24 rules because it does not
Yeah,
say
they
that.
did change it.
Okay.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah, in the 24 rules, it's like if you take an action that affects another creature or something like that.
Yeah, it's the spell ends if the ward creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage. That's on the new one. I don't know what to do.
Help action's not actually hostile.
That's a valid point. And you're right here.
Right.
Yeah.
So I suppose I could give you the help action on your next attack.
Good, you guys working together.
Yeah, Blade Ward is only for weapon attacks.
Ropers speak? No.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
Yeah. I'll give you the help action to attack. Maybe I'll try and grab one of the tentacles for you and try and hold it down. Pull it taut so you can just slice into it.
So strong.
God.
He's an active senior.
52.
He's used to pulling on things.
Qualify for AA.
What are they keeping you in that question?
Bunch of degenerate religious people.
Yeah, that sounds
Hey,
about right.
Yeah.
Just nods.
Sounds about-
Was that Alistair's turn?
That was, yeah. I give the help action.
Fantastic. You know the roper that's on you
Yep.
has other tendrils.
Yeah, and has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, the wisdom save.
if he
That's right.
wants to do anything to Alistair.
What's the DC?
15.
15. Oh yeah, he succeeds.
Well, shit.
It succeeds.
But it does have to do that, I think, for every attack.
Good. So fails that one. Fails that one. Succeeds on that one. That was 4. Succeeds on that one. What are you looking at? 4. It only hits you once.
The roll wasn't good.
I think it's just the volume of attacks coming at him.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of ropes. And they have a bite. Good news.
Mm-hmm.
You're not grappled,
Okay.
but you are bitten. By the way, it was a crit.
Unless it was an 8.
Let's make that an 8.
Making the
The attack roll an 8.
guess what? You're not bitten.
Thanks, Dan.
I foresaw
Did you actually forget?
Okay.
Idalon just yells, "You foresaw this!"
All that's on my mind with that is the 20. And I'm like, I'm gonna fuck that dragon up. Meanwhile, I'm just like,
Oh, my
it's hurt.
Did it not sink in what I meant right away, too? Like, unless it was an 8.
Sorry, my mind's just a mess from the holidays. I have lucky too, so I could just,
Oh. Well,
none of these are hitting me.
well, we'll
You're
save that for
saving
future.
those.
Yeah.
You are saving those for the dragon.
Yeah.
You can use those for your own shit, too. So.
Yes.
Um,
Are you
Okay.
leaving me alone now, Bob?
well, I mean, there's still a roper on you.
But is that roper done?
That roper's done.
Okay, good.
Yes.
So the one that's got Carl has 5 tentacles. They all lash out.
Alistair's just like,
Just got 5 ropers all pulling in different.
Looks like yeah, like Neo in the Matrix with the pod.
He's just getting drawn and quartered by ropers.
yeah.
Bob's like, how dare you use locate creature to find my dragon?
You.
Carl.
Carl.
Carl's bitten again.
Is Maildon under attack by a roper?
He's not here.
You don't see mouse.
He was falling.
Anyone could have
No, it
seen
wasn't.
the
He was
Uh,
independent.
Didn't he? Say,
The
he
damn
did say that he wanted to see
fish
the.
were
He
with
wanted
us.
to watch.
He can see through the
I mean, he
fish.
admitted that. Carl takes 20 bite damage,
Carl.
piercing damage.
And now he's shy.
And he's grappled. Was he already grappled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. He's still grappled. The dwarf. She has an A. Not grappled
Okay.
because
Yeah,
somebody
not grappled.
somebody got rid of the tendril that was on you,
Mhm.
but you are bitten. Damn it. Minimum damage. That's 4 ones. Plus 4. That's 8 piercing damage. You take minimal damage. Edrian. All miss. Tendrils miss. Teeth miss.
I should hope so. If it's 25 feet away from me.
Yep. Sir Bixby. You are grappled again.
Okay.
And you're bitten.
Okay.
And you're twice shy. Yep. You make that joke, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. 18 piercing damage. And you have a fresh tendril that's grappling you. But you have your steed.
I have my noble steed.
Yeah, and you're up.
Okay.
Your steed charged last time.
Yeah, it's in melee now. It can't charge. I think I'll have it. Can it stamp on the tendril? Let's find out. I think the answer is
Did
no.
just go?
Probably not.
9 does not
Negative.
connect.
Oh, yeah, you
You
skipped
skipped
Volira.
Volira.
Oh,
Oh, Valera is up.
right. Volira won initiative over all of us.
Yeah, my 11.
I forgot.
I didn't skip me here. And I was like, wait a second.
You're just going to soak in your wetness anyway.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can overcome it and hit it with the warhammer. All
The
right,
tendril or the rope?
the roper.
Grappled.
Oh, I'm grappled. The tendril.
The tendril.
Wait, no,
Well,
that's
that
6.
wouldn't make sense.
Either way. All right. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll try again for the tendril.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I'm thinking a 24.
On the die? Yes, that hits.
Yeah, I'm guys. That's
shame
what
that there were
happened.
singles.
There were
Yep.
2 natural 20s that had to be set aside.
Yeah.
You had 2
Wasted
20s?
them all. Yep.
Yeah.
20
Sure
and a
did.
6 and then a 20 and a 16.
You
For
hate to see
8
it.
bludgeoning to the
Okay.
tendril.
What about your necrotic damage?
Do not.
Oh, you already rolled?
Yep.
Fantastic. That tendril is not destroyed.
So is it still holding me tight?
Still holding you tight.
All right.
Not as tight as it was, but still holding you enough.
It's holding loosely, but it has like
38 special. The band.
Yep.
Not the gun. Look at this guy.
I mean,
be lying if I hadn't thought about it when I went into film one.
there's 2 more in there, I believe.
Woo!
I don't particularly want to take them home.
He ate the one already in there.
I've got
This
sense.
is number 2.
No, there's still 2 left. I've got sanctuary on me, so I can't do anything.
It's true.
I mean, you could move on.
I pull out a sticky bun.
From his pocket.
This
in
was a
lint
regular
and-
bun.
Oh, God.
This is a regular bun.
Now it's sticky.
What was this in somebody's sock?
So was that your turn?
Yeah, it was my
Okay.
turn.
I will.
You're old, though.
Sorry.
That you carry around like
No,
Werther's
it's okay.
Originals.
What's wrong with Werther's Originals? They're delicious.
Yeah,
They
come on.
are fine.
They're so
perfectly
good.
reasonable. 18, does that hit a tendril? No, 19.
It does not.
19 doesn't hit a tendril.
No.
I don't like that.
Oh my goodness.
They're very dexterous tendrils.
I'm gonna start aiming for the body.
I hate to see it.
That's a 20.
That's
Magic
a
missile.
natural 20 and a 9,
Let's
which
go.
is another 18.
Well, the 18 we know misses.
We know that misses.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
He's grappled.
Oh no. Wait. Oh, it re-grappled you.
Yes.
You could have had 2 gems.
I could have.
Could have been expensive gems.
You could have.
Like a sapphire
We'll never know.
or an emerald. Who the heck
That's
is
okay.
up? Edrian's up.
Alright.
You're over by Alister.
I am.
Yeah.
And I have my bonus action available now.
Could I-
Plain and worded.
And I helped you on the first attack.
You sure did. Which makes that a 27
Oh, yeah. On the roper, not
Yep,
a 10.
on the roper itself. 8, 9, 14 force damage.
Yep.
Second attack.
Yes, Professor.
Was a 20 and it rolled over to a 2.
Do you have are you a practitioner of careful spell?
I'm not.
I think we know that.
Go on, check.
What would make you think that?
The tendrils have very low HP. It's
Mhm.
possible that we could just destroy all the tendrils at once with a single action.
Shit. Sasha is up.
Okay. So now you're grappled and Carl's grappled.
Can she hear you in your little bubble?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can still speak.
Well, I don't know how, like-
Still great.
I was thinking doing a polymorph Carl.
Oh.
Because if he gets hit again, he might fall limp. Should be very sad.
Poor guy.
I know.
He's been fixed. He's always like,
No, he can't be fixed.
he can't hear the children. They're Carl Jr.
I think I'm gonna polymorph him
Okay.
because there's a lot of these ropers and I don't want him to die. So, where's my thing? There it is. So we'll polymorph Carl into the savage. To the savager. So my action is that, and Carl's action is to bite the body.
The body.
The body.
And he hasn't moved.
Does it
I
count for
think-
his first turn?
I don't know.
I mean, it depends on how it's worded, I guess. Because if it's
Oh, I like that.
because he wasn't a savager before, so he hasn't not moved as a savager. So I don't know. Kind of weird when they just
Cobalt print.
It's an
pop
odd.
into existence like that.
It's
When
an
a
odd
savager
ability
attacks
to give.
without moving during its turn, it makes its claw attack.
Well, there you go. Not its bite attack.
Oh, it makes its claw attack with
Yep.
advantage. Okay.
And he hasn't moved during his turn.
Okay, so the claw.
His
is
turn
at
starts, he's a savager.
but he's at disadvantage because he's grappled, right?
Right. Claw would be a straight roll.
Okay, so 16 for the claw.
That misses.
19 missed. Sorry.
No, against the. Are you going against the claw?
The body. The body.
The
I
body.
mean, a 19 missed the tendril too.
Yeah, don't attempt to. There's no point in attacking the tendril because one of them
Yeah, I
is just going to
killed the body.
grapple you again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the 16 missed the body.
Okay. So now he's disadvantaged with a bite. But a 24.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 20s on the disadvantages.
That's a shame.
Oh, okay.
Those are D12s.
44.
44.
44.
That's a lot of damage. That was a bite
Those are
damage?
D12s.
Yeah.
Yep.
And again, these ropers are kind of like they're kind of like stone. So
Yeah.
he just eats stone. Carl is.
Okay. 15.
That was all done.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha's done too.
Yep.
Mr. Sanctuary.
I think I'm taking the help action again. I think it's literally better than trying to attack myself.
So that's your turn. Mr. Roper, two of the tendrils grab on to Alister. He did do the wisdom save. Not the bite, though. You're grappled. Still. You don't care.
I mean, I was hoping that me being next to it would give a second target, but
Let's try and...
Well, that Roper's not too pleased with Carl.
Oh, I bet. You got a lot heavier.
Carl's still grappled. I mean, another tendril.
and spikier.
Yeah, and splits.
Don't things that grapple him take damage?
Doesn't say.
I think there's something. And he's resistant to non-magical. Quills. A creature takes 1d8 piercing damage at the start of its turn while grappling a scavenger.
Perfect. So 1d8.
I mean, that would
4.
be to the tendril, I guess, because they're separate.
Well, oh.
Would make the most.
It just
sense
says
to
a
me.
creature.
I would think the tendril.
But that kills the tendril, that gives you your advantage back. So.
You said 4?
Yep.
So that does not wipe out the tendril.
But the roper's now like, hot. No! It's a spicy.
The bite on Carl, 29 piercing damage.
Yeah, I would have dropped Carl.
Yeah. What's half 29?
14.
14.
Sasha, you can't do 115 minus 14?
Well, now it's just here.
Okay.
She's in school. It'll be okay.
Fair enough.
I did pretty good with this.
Using the calculator to keep track of hit points, that's fine.
My brain's working.
Volira.
Ish.
Still grappled.
Okay.
Grappled again by another 10.
Double held.
Double held.
All right.
Both of your arms. Both of your legs. No. 28 piercing.
Oh, jeez.
Bites.
Yeah. All right. You said and it bites me?
These things are tougher
Yeah,
than
the
the
damage you
these,
take.
these 5 things are tougher than the dragon.
Yeah,
We don't know
ropers,
how-
ropers are
We don't know
nasty.
how old the dragon is,
Whoper.
Ropers are nasty.
but yeah, you're probably right.
And there's still the Umberhulks.
Maybe.
There's Umber Hulks, there's Cloakers, there's Dark
Clovers.
Mantles.
Yep.
You already saw some carrion crawlers. What else was there?
Hook horrors.
Oh, yeah, the hook
We got the
horrors.
hook horrors.
What if there's more?
Oh no. Oh yeah. We got the hook horrors. Oh
How much
no.
was the damage?
28.
28. 28 piercing from the bite. It's got some pretty gnarly teeth.
Did you forget what your hit point was? Okay.
I stalled for a second.
Sir Bixby. 23 piercing damage as it bites into you, too.
There's no
And you're
red
grabbed.
things anymore.
Yep. Yeah.
It's gonna be good kind of fun.
No.
This You're not isn't up, the though, fun kind of
being tied up.
Warhammer for the body's gonna miss.
For the body,
For the body. Yeah, 17 is also a miss.
yeah.
Alright.
Let the Paladin of Papa be.
I'll have the horse go first. I
Fucking
am
snow
sure
white
at 10,
Titan fucking plate armor.
10 misses.
It does.
I'll attack the body. Disadvantage. 19 on the body.
That's a miss.
Yep. Yeah, those both miss.
Just use fireball. Just fucking fireball these fuckers.
But they're made of stone.
You're going to. You
Yeah,
are
which means they're
is
slow.
going down.
They look like stone. They're not actually made of stone.
Well, they've got hard carapaces.
You will likely be able to destroy every single one of their tendrils with one fireball.
Possibly Volira.
Sasha doesn't mind fireball.
We can then revivify while
Because Volira
then-
is gonna need
I've got lots of diamonds.
it. Alright.
But he's saving them.
You can die twice. Try not to die 3 times.
Try not to die at all. But if it happens, it happens.
It's just holding me too tight.
We will hold a very touching ceremony.
Before Sasha
Whoa.
goes, Edrian goes.
That's true. I do.
That's right.
You're with
Inner warrior.
Bubble Boy over there.
Yep. Inner warrior. I've got advantage on the first attack. Which is good. So that's 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
5, 8, 10, 15 force damage. Second attack.
This is all on the body.
Fucker. Yeah.
Good.
Was a 3 on the die. So,
Balls.
so that's me.
We haven't killed a single one yet.
No.
We're
Ms.
three,
Moonshade.
we're 3 rounds in. We haven't killed a single fucking one.
You've got rid of some
Admittedly,
tentacles,
we
though.
haven't
And then
attacked.
damage.
We didn't attack any of the bodies until the second round.
You
So-
really want me to light this whole
Yeah,
thing
you
up?
have to. We're going to slowly bleed out and die and lose
The
all our
tendrils are a
resources.
problem.
Do you
yeah.
want me to 5th level light this cake
Oh.
up?
No, the
Okay.
tendrils do not have enough hit points to survive it. I don't think they have enough hit points to survive it.
Neither does
Okay.
Volira.
Alright, give me the red die.
How many you need? 8?
It means business.
All right.
All right.
What all is getting hit with a single 20-foot radius fireball?
Ooh.
What are you?
I'm gonna try not to hit myself.
That's a good starting point.
The least amount of other people. And Alister, because I know he is also concentrating on something.
I am literally grappled in mouth range of one of them.
Okay. Gotta be
Just fucking do it.
20 feet from wherever you want to cast it. Most you can get. What do we got? I'll say 4.
Take it.
And how many of us?
How many what?
People,
how many of us?
party members?
Oh, yeah. Depends where you want to aim it.
The same one that would hit 4 people. 4 ropers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to hit. Like if you're looking at, let's say you want to do Volira's roper, Bixby's roper. You don't want to do Sasha. You want to go away from you. You can get Carl's roper. You can get Alister's roper.
Okay. So that would be all 4 of the players except Sasha and also Carl?
Yep.
And
Also
the
Carl.
Is
warhorse.
it gonna hit the warhouse? It's on the ground though.
It's next to Bixby.
Keep taking out
The
the
ropers
horse.
are on.
Oh, no.
It's next to Bixby and it's okay. It's going straight back to heaven.
Hey, she told me to do this.
That's how all the war horses work.
Remember, this is your fault.
26.
All right, Valera's down.
You get a dex save,
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be half.
Save for
Could be half.
halvesies.
which might be at disadvantage if you're restrained.
Okay. What's your DC?
Strength saves.
17.
Strength saves are disadvantage.
And you might have +3 from Bixby.
Are you within 10 feet of me? Because if you are, you're probably getting fired.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Did it with a deck save?
Yes. Whatever Sasha's DC is.
Yeah, that's.
No, Valera's down.
Again.
You're gonna roll 25 damage, huh?
Come on.
There's no ones over
You
here.
had
They're all
26?
2s.
The warhorse has been vaporized.
It went to heaven.
Valera's
Oh,
Straight to
right.
heaven.
It's the
It's the
deck
same
save.
warhorse every time.
The deck save is not a
It
disadvantage.
could be.
Hmm.
It's just a celestial
No,
spirit.
it was
That's gotta suck.
disadvantage.
It'd be like, oh, not this guy.
What was the DC?
17. Oh, Carl.
26.
Full damage.
Yep, I'm taking 26 as well.
But the ropers.
Well, the tendrils are destroyed on those 4 ropers.
So
The ropers
Valera's
should
not
also
grappled
be taking
anymore.
that damage.
Yeah, they'll take damage too. So that was Alister,
My unconscious
Carl.
body's no longer grappled.
Valira,
Sorry, Carl.
Bixby.
26.
He's a fucking savager. That's nothing to
Sorry,
him.
Carl, not the Valera. You got
He's taking damage from fake hit points. It's okay.
The ropers failed their save. What was the max damage?
26.
26.
Oh, I see. So the tendrils and the bodies seem to be taking separate damages.
Yes.
Okay, so the tendrils all burned off, and it's burning the ropers.
Yep.
Thank you, Professor.
The
I know that hurt everyone. Oh shit.
there's
you
still
can hear
2
me.
ropers.
She's going. It's okay. We're going straight to hell.
She enjoyed this too much.
2 of the ropers still have tendrils. The ones that Sasha did not target in the radius.
Thought there were 5 ropers.
There were 6 ropers.
Oh, I heard 5.
There was one.
Well, now there's 6.
There was one on everybody, including Carl.
So did the one
All right.
with Sasha not attack her at all?
Yeah.
Because she was never.
One went
there.
for Carl instead of
Instead
Sasha.
of
Sasha
Sasha.
has been unattacked.
Oh, good. We'll make it 5 then.
That makes sense.
One roper's.
Hi, welcome to my cave.
He's just like, I'm union. I'm not with these guys. I'm on my union break.
I'm not with them.
I'm back in 30.
I've got 5 feet movement or whatever. I'm just kind of stuck here with these guys.
All the roper bodies are still up. They're still alive.
All 5 or 6 of them.
The 6th one, yeah, he's off.
Dead too.
Milking
He's off
goats or
eating
something.
it.
Yep. Professor.
Oh
it's the
wait,
ma-
Carl gets to go.
Oh, Carl. Yeah, Carl. Let's get.
Fight it, Carl.
Administering a good berry, I assume, would also not break sanctuary.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yes.
Sorry,
Like,
I
straight.
should have seen what you were doing first.
no,
Let you play your character.
no, it's. I was actually like. Oh, medicine checks. Or wait, no, blueberry or good berries.
Blueberries. Yeah.
Blueberry.
Blueberries.
21 to bite the roper
Adrian?
body.
Yep.
Did prepare us for this eventuality.
18,
18.
Blueberries are a great
18
contingency
piercing.
for what people.
and then we got advantage on the claw. 26 to hit.
Oh. Another D12.
Those are 12.
24, 30.
Sure. 30.
30. That roper kind of slumps.
We got one.
Its eyes closed. Its mouth closed.
Oh God, right, Volira.
Its tendrils already scorched and is destroyed.
Great. Let's keep doing that.
Professor.
Does
Uh,
Carl have a second claw attack?
No, he did the claw.
He does the
anyway.
bite and the
Yeah.
attack and the claw.
Oh, just I thought.
I'm going to move over to Volira
Mhm.
and administer a good berry.
You have been issued a single hit point. Use it wisely.
It attacks me next round.
That's
So
entirely
it's a
possible.
good thing that Sasha scorched off the tendril. You're no longer grappled.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's why I was able to move freely.
But you also got scorched.
I did.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Did you roll your concentration?
Sure didn't.
13.
Oh yeah, I'm good. 24.
That's for the dragon.
That's a
That's
For locating.
remarkable
17,
con save.
17 plus 7.
Khan is not his dump stat.
I guess not.
Let's see. We still have
Did you
thumb
take
ropes.
resilient?
He'd have had to.
It is yes. The human feat I took. Resilient plus 1 con. Pretty good on a wizard.
Yeah. Just the proficiency alone.
Mm-hmm.
It burns off your robe and you're just ripped.
There's like some old D&D art where it's like, I don't remember who, but he's like casting a spell and he's got like, you know, an 8-pack, 6-pack, 8-pack, and he's just like ripped.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Davinair.
Down here, Darksbane.
I don't know if Davinair was totally ripped though.
He was wiry.
I feel like he was very svelte at least.
Okay. Ropers are up. So we got Bixby. Not grapple. That roper doesn't have any more tendrils.
Okay.
But he does bite you.
Okay. Bite at me or it gets through?
Oh, it gets through.
Okay.
Yeah. It connects with flesh. Halfling flesh.
I'm running out of that.
19 piercing.
Is that it, Matt?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
That wizard is roll.
He's pretty shit. Like he's got the veins in the arms and everything.
Yeah.
But he's still wearing his pointy hat.
The main reason you can tell he's a wizard.
So it's power. And creatine. I keep the scoop in the brim of my hat.
I use a hat full of powder.
It takes the lid off. One. One for me.
He's got his own custom spell, conjure protein. What's happening? I got lost.
Sasha Moonshade.
Uh-oh.
There's still one roper that has tendrils.
Uh-huh. That one.
Just the one.
I haven't done anything.
Whatever.
No, they're attacking, aren't they?
Oh, she's getting it.
The ropers are attacking. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That roper after
That's
you
why I asked. Where are
Yeah.
we?
after you singed him and his buddies. Yeah.
And my own friends.
And your own friends.
Yeah.
He does a scorpion.
Oh.
Pulls you in and
Oh.
bites you for 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, I've been hit for the first time.
Oh, no, I'm below my maximum.
I mean,
But I gotta make.
I've also only taken damage from Sasha. So.
16, you go to 43. You're at you have 59 is your max, right?
Oh. And Carl becomes Carl again.
Balls. Does he have the hit points that he had before?
Then he goes back to his 20 hit points. Yeah. He goes back.
Ooh. Okay.
Unless you'd like that not to happen.
Oh.
I don't think I can use my lucky on that.
No.
I think it's
no,
only attack rolls.
Attacks against you.
Mm.
Is it only attacks against me?
I think so, but it is only attack roll.
I think that's correct. Let me just confirm that.
Is correct.
Confirm that.
Because you're
Wait,
lucky.
I have an
It's
inspiration.
not that other people around you are.
You want to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
Carl around?
I do.
Okay.
I want to keep Savager Carl, yeah.
Well, we'll see
Attack
how it
roll is made against you. Yeah.
Okay. It's got to be a 10 or higher. I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
It's not. It's not.
Looked like it was about to be 17.
Carl's back to Carl. What if you need that inspiration for the dragon?
Well.
We're not fighting the fucking dragon now.
You know,
Not for Lisa.
Unless it hears
What
it.
about your air bubble?
And we don't have a choice.
That's 24 hours.
I'm just happy we didn't fucking drink those potions yet.
Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't going to drink it until I see the dragon.
Carl drank it. No, he didn't. That is the ropers. The only one that hit was Sasha. Well, the other ones have no tendrils, so they can only move.
What do you know, creature?
Just
They
very
do
much.
move super slow. So
They do. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think only like 5 or 10 feet.
I think it's just 5 feet.
Valira.
It's so easy to stay out of range now that they. Yeah. They unpucker their butt so that they can move and they
Right back down.
Yeah, it's like a movable second.
yeah, I'm gonna get
I
some
think
more
they're
hit
strong enough
points.
to hang from the ceiling.
But what's funny is I don't know if that'd be hilarious that now they can't climb up because they have no tendrils.
No, I think they've got like tiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a cure wounds on myself.
the wall. Imagine like they're like an octopus and where they can taste through their suckers.
Maybe.
They probably do. Because what is
Did you
it?
roll double once?
Sure did.
Right.
I think flies have their taste buds on their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Okay.
That's what they're hoping.
Yeah, that's why.
So 2 1s?
2 1s and an 8.
So Volira
Damn.
touches herself and doesn't do much.
Well, you had Goodberry. The Goodberry did almost more than what you did.
10%. 10% you got it, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
You should stand up if you have.
I am gonna stand up as well. Yes,
You have your own Goodberries too.
I do.
But you already used your healing spell.
Yeah, you could have administered 1/10 of the healing power.
Woo. That works.
What would be your sustenance for the whole day? Yeah.
Or the way things are going the rest of your life.
I think I got a backup character.
Sir Bixby and not the Warhorse.
Yeah, and not the warhorse.
Sorry, horse.
So I'm next to it. It has no tendrils. I'm just going to disengage and move away
Disengage.
from it.
Okay. They'll do its suction cup thing next turn.
Yeah. And I'm going to.
I didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. We just get out of range and just start meleeing them or ranging them.
Perfect. Get in there, melee.
So I'm going to keep the shield out, and I'm going to get my sling ready. I'm just going to stone it to death over the course of like 20 turns.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yep. That's all I can
Back
do.
away into it.
Edrian.
Planar warrior.
One of your party members is grappled.
She's fine. Carl will get her. That's gonna be. Did you? No, you didn't help last time.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
So that's gonna be a 19 to hit
That's a miss.
and a 26.
Yep.
Lost the use of my left hand.
It is a good.
No, I'm not complaining.
Really good.
3, 7, 15, 24 damage.
24 damage. Which one was this on?
Alister's.
Alister.
I would assume it's getting pretty low on itself.
Hard to tell. I mean, it's got a lot of dents and stuff, but yeah. This doesn't have flesh. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
The grappled witch is up.
Me.
No, the hag are on. No.
The sixth one actually is a hag.
Yeah. One of them grappled Ethel. I'm just going to let him have it out.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to teleport away from it. 30 feet.
Okay. So you poof out of its grasp.
To a place where there are no other ropers.
Uh-huh.
And then I will second level magic missile.
But not careful spell.
Not
I
carefully.
believe you can't
Yeah,
cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
No.
I
That's
think
a
that was her
blessing of
shadow
the Raven Queen
for-
thing.
for-
So
Oh.
bonus action for that, and then
The Raven Queen.
magic missile.
More powerful than Bahamut. Debatable.
What are you targeting?
The Roper?
You're grappled. Who's grappled?
Nope.
Nobody but you.
None of us is grappled.
Oh, okay. I will try to target one that.
The most concerning one is the one that still has tendrils.
Oh, tendrils.
Yeah, I will
Did
target that one.
Have all its tendrils?
Sure did.
Because it's either that or you just try to finish off the one Alister's next to.
I would focus on the one with tendrils.
You don't want to hear that slurping sound.
But just go at the body. Okay,
Yeah.
at the body.
14.
10, 14.
14 force.
14 force.
And then Carl,
Carl.
last attack, he killed his and then got turned back into Carl.
Yep.
Right.
I don't think he's going to be very productive against one. He's just going to be another liability. So we're going to get Carl out of there and ask him to
Ask him to
Run and hide. Run, hide, dodge.
disengage.
Yep. Well, he
hides
shouldn't
behind a
have
big
to.
black pillar. Looks like it's got claws.
Does he have to disengage? Because his is dead, the one that was on him. Can he get to a place
That's
of
true. Yeah, he
safety?
could.
Okay.
Yeah, he can just move.
Get out of reach of the one with the ropes.
Okay.
As far as his 40 feet will take him.
So
50,
that's Sasha.
50.
That's Carl. The professor.
So Bixby moved 30 feet back or so.
25.
Bixby.
It's a
20, 25.
Sometimes I say Edrian for some reason. It's Edrian.
It is easy.
I will move back to support Bixby.
With him.
Yep.
Just stand next to him.
And then I will the one we were just, because did you hit the one? No, the one that Edrian still has is still on, the one that was originally grappling me.
Yes.
Okay. I will let me confirm, because I swapped out one of my cantrips. I just need to check. Yeah, it's 120 feet. I will chill touch.
Oh.
Uh,
Vampiric touch.
no, because
They're not on
19 doesn't hit, so we think
19 did not.
probably a 20, right? So
I think you'd want to go for a saving throw.
yeah, let's go intelligence saving throw.
Int
Mind sliver.
against.
DC 16.
They succeed. It
Ooh.
succeeds. It rolled.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Well, that was a bust.
Worse.
There's, let's see. The other ones are gonna move slowly. 1, 2. Those are moving slowly, and the one with the tendril.
Is the one next to me moving slowly?
The one where?
Next to me?
Um,
You can have it move away if you want.
no, it'll move. Yeah, it'll move. Well, no, he's kind of right up against you. Yeah, he's right up against.
Yeah, you can have it move away though.
No, he'll attack. That one will attack.
Have it leave and come back.
Leave and come back.
Yeah, so it has a dash. I was a hit. There's somebody right there. Well, I'll get him next time. Oh, you're a good boy.
That one bites each.
Okay.
35 piercing damage.
Okay.
Took a big old chunk out of you.
All right.
Like a critical chunk?
That sounded like a D4.
No, it could do that without critting. You rolled 48.
Jeez.
Kind of what it is.
All right.
Hit crit.
That's the first time I've been hit by an enemy.
Yep.
Okay.
The other one with tendrils.
Who's it going for?
That one was on. That one was attacking Sasha last time.
She
She teleported
30
30
She
feet away.
did. But we're still looking at.
So, what, her and Bixby, you were gonna be like, who moved away? Last turn?
I moved away from the one I was next to. I'm not sure where I am in relation to the one that still has tendrils.
You moved.
I wouldn't have moved closer to it.
No, obviously not. Carl moved with Sasha. Volira has it.
Does it tickle?
Poor
picked on.
It's tickling my nips. Get in there.
Poor girl.
Scorpion.
Oh boy.
But she's 35 feet away.
No, just move.
Neither has that one.
It still got her.
I tried.
Try.
Good luck.
Um,
I don't think I've ever seen creature less on his branch.
He's been very active.
26 biting damage.
All right.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Because you healed yourself.
Yeah. For she was at 11, so
I was
she's
at
fine.
11.
Oh, you were at 11. Well,
All right.
you're unconscious again.
All right.
This time, though, Sasha didn't render you unconscious.
Well,
Oh,
It was-
that was my fault.
It was the roper. Yeah.
Is my unconscious body
Does-
grappled?
Does the roper get to pull her the entire distance?
Sure does.
Up to 25 feet. So if you're further than 25 feet, it can only pull you
Yeah, I guess it would still hang on to your limp, dead body.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's food.
Yes.
Volira's up.
All right.
So you got death saves.
Find a D20 here.
Oh, kidding.
Okay.
I just noticed his head was on your dice bed.
He's been using it as a pillow for like.
But that's not. It's not a good pillow.
Perfect.
It's a good
Probably.
He licks his own butt.
Okay.
Got to be better than sleeping on dice, but he does that too.
He's
Yeah,
doing
right.
it
At least there's a
well,
layer of fabric between his head and the dice.
I mean, he was sleeping in the woods for probably half of his life.
That's
Yeah.
also a good point.
Well, he would be 3 now if we're assuming he was 2 when we got him.
It's like, I'm warm. I don't fucking care if there's dice in the bag.
This is great.
It's great. Warm. I'm getting pets. There's bolt crunchies over there.
I got a bitch that attacks me once in a while. But besides that,
Yeah.
that was a fail or a success?
That was
Success.
Perfect. Well, you're fine then.
I got
Just 2 more and you're fine. Bixby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at the one that still has tendrils. Oh, I get to reroll one of those.
Good.
So
Not a crit.
19 and a 13 are both gonna miss, I believe.
They both miss.
Yep. That's my turn.
Cool. Edrian.
Planar warrior. Still on Alister's.
Yep.
Both miss.
Well, that's that. Sasha.
Is one of them starting to look kind of beat up?
I would say of all them, Alister's.
It's got him grappled.
No.
No, it doesn't have any tendrils.
Oh, okay.
You burned
Yours
them.
is the well.
Volira is the only one with tendrils.
Yep.
I'll send another 2nd level magic missile towards the Alisters, the one that's injured. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total damage.
10 total on Alister's.
Magical force.
It's still alive.
Okay.
It still looks at you with its one eyeball.
Back up.
They have tongues. They don't
Maybe
have
Carl will back up
tongues.
a
That's
little
weak.
more.
Okay. Professor.
Is this a long commercial? Sure sounds like it.
I'm going to strike, or I'm just gonna send a chill touch at the one that was originally grappling me. The one that Sasha just hit. Which is a crit.
Okay.
So 2d8 to 4d8. D8s, right?
Yes.
21 necrotic damage.
Yeah, that roper is no more.
Good job.
Shrivels up and dies.
Now we have 3. 1 with 10.
Yep.
They have 3. 1 with tentacles. That's your turn.
Yep, that's me. I'll move back an additional 10 feet, which should hopefully continue to keep me out of range of the one that has tendrils.
Yeah, because
Or
at this
tentacles.
point, you're probably all out of range of that last one with tentacles.
Yep.
The one that still got a hold of Volira's limp body.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're fine. Let's go.
It's her problem.
The other ones will suction cup and move, but very slowly. The one on Volira will suction cup and move, but very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be their turn. Volira, you're up again.
It has 1 fail. 1 1.
1-1. You still have the tendril on you, but you don't know. You don't feel.
Taking a good nap.
But it's not trying to eat you, so that's
No,
It was
it's
a
not.
plus.
Bixby.
Open fire.
On which one?
Volira's
Tendril or body?
body. I think they both hit. It's a 21 and a 20. No. It's a 20, a dirty 20, and a 26.
30, 20, and 26 both hit.
14 total bludgeoning damage.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Okay. Edrian.
How far away is the one with Volira?
You'd have to be at least over 25 feet away. So it's up to you how far you want to move away.
One towards it.
You want to move towards it?
How far away I am.
Oh, you can get to it in a round. What do you got?
I just want to get
30.
within 20 feet of it.
Oh, you can do that.
Then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do Planar Warrior, and I'm going to throw the saber twice. That's only an 18. That's going to be a 26. 7, 12, 16, 21 force damage
Mm-hmm.
against the body. And then I will move back 15 feet.
Okay. Still out of range. Sasha.
I'm gonna firebolt the one that Volira has.
Mm-hmm. Tendrils or body?
The body, it's a 17.
20's magic number.
Mm-hmm.
Carl.
No good for Carl.
No, Carl.
You don't want to
did-
send Carl into Volira?
Carl took one out.
He'd be like a little Saint Bernard with his little
Did his part.
first aid kit.
I mean, he's still a savager, right?
No,
No,
I
he's
lost
Carl
my
again.
Oh,
freaking-
he's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a kitty.
Professor Sagrapol.
We're gonna do chill touch again
On.
on Volira's.
Who's going after Volira's?
So it doesn't decide to fucking chomp her and finish her off.
A 25.
That
hit.
will hit.
Just an epic missile. If it gets too dangerous, just roll.
Just 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I feel like we are underperforming significantly.
I think you're doing fine.
It's not been great.
I've missed at least one of my 2 attacks on every turn. If not that.
Yeah, they've got a really high AC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good news, Volira. Technically still grappled.
Bite me.
Yeah, well, it's going to, like, pull you into its mouth. Yes. Think of it as like a love bite from Moff Gideon.
So it doesn't hurt her.
Well, it does pierce her skin. Like Gideon does.
Love bite from Moff Gideon.
He doesn't pierce?
Not with his bites.
Oh.
No.
He's very gentle with his teeth.
He's a very polite boy.
His claws, he forgets about.
Yeah. Most.
Ugh, he touched me.
I mean, is this a crit?
That's what I'm trying to
I
figure out.
think this is a crit. If it hits, it's a crit. So you just dead.
Well, what she got?
What do you
It
mean?
doesn't,
What
doesn't
do I got?
matter what she
Well,
got.
Yeah, because
It's going to take 2.
she's unconscious.
A crit will take 2.
She's unconscious. She has a failure.
Mm-hmm.
And if
So
he
that's-
hits her
It's a crit
when
for
she's
2 failures,
prone
right?
and
Two failures.
unconscious
So that's the
or incapacitated, I think.
Well, she's unconscious.
Yeah.
2024, damn it.
Oh.
Let's see, unconscious. Attack rolls made against creature. If any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit, if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. You just
Which it
killed
is.
Volira.
You just killed me. That's my 3 fails.
Well, Volira, let me introduce you to Ortana, high water soft hair.
No, thank you.
I'd rather die.
We've got diamonds. She was told she could die twice.
As long as I don't also die.
I also have Revivify.
Okay. Wasn't sure we.
I took it specifically because my original cleric dumped his con.
Who would do that?
So now we get some fireballs.
The only reason I took it is because you kept going down.
So it's badly Volira.
I got better at staying up though,
Yeah, after you took tough and all that, yeah,
and heavy armor master, and
and just constantly used your broken subclass feature.
Miss Crow.
You didn't want to roleplay him.
You made a decision
Yeah.
for dramatic effect,
Yeah.
and it was dramatic effect.
Yeah.
And
And now you're stuck with your necro binder.
in Krozactive in a ditch.
No, it's not. It doesn't say that.
Blood and silver trickling.
Whip out the bag of character sheet.
What's
So
that?
we can see Volira take her final breath.
So yeah, the roper, as I said, started pulling you into its mouth and chomps down on you,
Gently.
Gently for. Yeah.
but for a critical.
Okay.
Gently,
was
but as
gentle.
hard as possible.
And you're dead.
Dead.
Like, do not pass go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do not collect $200.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've only got 10 rounds to bring her back. Can we do it?
We got it. We got it.
I mean, if it wasn't for Gideon's tail moving, you would think he'd be dead right now. He just hasn't moved at all.
No, I can see him breathing.
Oh, he is.
You're not seeing
Oh, yeah, he's breathing. Do you think they have an undead cat?
I think Sasha would like that.
I think Sean
High
would.
five, yes.
Undead Carl.
Well, if you guys don't succeed within the 10 rounds,
You got to back up.
I am
You do
prepared.
back up.
I am prepared if DM allows it.
And it's not a high water soft hair.
Thank God.
It is a neutral evil sorcerer.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Neutral evil. That's perfect for a Paladin of Bahamut.
How did the paladin feel about that?
It's
Oh, you will-
not my job to be
you will-
party police officer.
We will roll another character.
Is it a dragonborn?
Yeah, is it
It is another
red
dwarf.
dragon?
Okay.
Okay.
It's
How old is this dwarf?
Chromatic dragonborn. Is
In school?
Yeah. we can
it's
get that.
still fine.
Yes.
Chromatic Dragonborn are
Sort
not
of.
automatically evil.
This is from the
Chromatic
other
dragons
campaign.
are
It just happened to be the
usually-
same level, but I can roll it.
I don't have to automatically kill any of you.
You guys will save me. I have
Thank
faith in you. I have faith
I
in
think
this.
we get along pretty well. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I'd even be worried about that.
I don't think you should be worried about that.
I'm not.
Yes, pacifier time.
I can open the fucking thing.
Wonder what they taste like.
Probably
Tastes like Rudolph.
gross.
What does Rudolph taste like?
Choose not to contemplate that question.
Wow.
This one's pink. You can't even see his head. You're supposed to have his head or just his nose?
No.
Oh, it's his mouth. Oh, I get it.
But the nose is on there, and it makes it
Yeah.
look funny because your nose is here and the things
Yeah, it's like Rudolph is being eaten alive.
by a
being
roper.
Drawn down the gullet of
Yeah.
Too soon.
Just
Too soon.
gently.
I'm just gently biting down.
Just gently
on it.
for
Rudolph is unconscious and within 5 feet.
Yeah, you haven't made the mouths of adults.
That's awesome.
Doesn't taste terrible. Doesn't taste good.
It's pink.
Mm-hmm.
What does it taste like?
Pink.
Yeah,
Like the blue monster tastes.
It tasted very blue.
I'm assuming that's just a block of like crystallized sugar.
Most candy is.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
First ingredient.
Sugar, glucose syrup, water, artificial flavor.
Lactic acid, citric acid, sodium citrate, titanium dioxide, artificial color, FTC, red number 40.
Oh, that's the bad red.
Sure is.
That's the red dragon red.
Made in Foshan, China.
Oh, I know Photon China.
Ah, here we go. Red. Artificially flavored watermelon.
What?
Doesn't really.
We can thank LJ for that. You know, I heard there's a dentist in Tower Stone that might know Rudolph. Oh. That'll get rid of it quicker.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer pop?
One.
Three.
Bixby's up.
Bixby is up.
I'll take my
As he
turn.
walks away.
Sorry.
You don't have to.
You're fine. It took a while for him to say it was up.
Your dwarf companion is in the mouth of a roper.
Yeah, but she's not going to get any more dead. She's going to keep shooting. I missed both times. That's my turn.
Well,
Oh man.
Edrian is up
Okay. I'll
with
move
his
back to
watermelon.
within 20 feet of the roper that's got Volira in its mouth.
Yep.
Player warrior. You have a saber. 20.
Yes.
Hit. 17. 7, 12, 17 force damage.
Okay.
Motherfucker. And then I back up in 15 feet again.
Okay. Sasha's got this.
I will send a
Does he
fruit
only have
level.
1 hit point left? Tell me it's out.
No, he doesn't. Well, these ropers have a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of bullshit.
Kinda.
Hey,
And we thought we could take
they're
it right
published. Not Cobalt Press.
One dragon has a lot less action economy than 5 ropers.
The ropers.
Especially when they have like 6 attacks.
Drug ropers were
Fucking-
warm up for the dragon.
10 force damage to Volira's roper.
Valir's roper. It's still hanging in there.
It's like fucking 30 attacks a turn. Fucking gross.
You see a mangled leg hanging out of the It's a dwarven leg.
It's jumping on me.
So at this point, there's 3 ropers remaining,
Uh-huh.
That is correct.
and we've all backed away from them.
Yeah, you're all doing range damage.
You
Yes.
guys are just.
A couple of them are like, I'm gonna get you.
You don't need to
I'm gonna
quit it
get
at this point.
They walk about as slow as Alister.
You have choices.
Alistair's not slow.
They have 30 feet of movement.
He's a spry old man.
The AI did not portray him as slow.
Just a wolf.
Well, you're old.
I'm 52!
That's the new 32. But yeah, you're up.
Oh!
But work your way kind of in a perimeter around it, and I'll send a fireball next time.
Flank them.
Hit them all.
You could just tease the roper, so you could just have him like keep following you.
He can give me a intelligence saving throw.
Which one?
The one with the leg hanging out of its mouth. DC 16.
Fails.
Okay. It takes 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
And it has a -4 on its next save.
The next stage.
Okay.
I mean, they all look alike except for the one with the dwarf leg hanging.
It's the one with the leg.
Like a fucking toothpick.
The one with the leg
That's
hanging
a
out of it.
thick toothpick.
Yeah.
It's just going to keep creeping slowly. Use its whole action to move. Volira's up.
No, she's
Not really, though. Bixby's up.
Alright, well, that one hit.
Volira's.
Yes.
The one with the leg
Okay.
hanging out. Yep.
No, 6, blood more.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Probably keep moving a little bit further away from
Yeah.
it. I want to be.
As long as you're within range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanna
yeah.
be probably like 30 feet. Yeah, 30. 30.
Okay. The dwarf leg roper does kind of collapse on itself, but the dwarf leg is still hanging out.
Okay.
But again, the mouth closed now. So,
Yeah.
because it's dead, so now it's just,
Oh, I have a collection of them.
Okay.
yeah. Even more than the dwarf leg.
Well, she's already dead, so.
She is. I mean, she
So now
can't,
they're both in.
can't take any more damage.
Right.
Edrian is up.
Great.
You got 2 other ropers.
Yeah.
They have no tendrils.
Does either of them look significantly more damaged?
They have exactly the same hit points.
full minus a fireball.
No. Well, yeah, full minus a fireball.
Okay.
We're gonna kill you, Bob.
Want to get within 20 feet of one of them.
Okay, I'll pick one.
Great. And then I will planar warrior and throw the saber twice. And that'll be 2 hits.
Nice. I'm gonna kill you, boy.
Harry,
So that could be
I took
12,
care of it.
17 force damage.
Yep.
And then 8 slashing / radiant, which probably doesn't matter.
Slashing, yeah, it'll count the same. Sasha, the one Edrian hit is more damage.
I'll try to firebolt. I don't think I would want to do a fireball. Bolt. I'm gonna fire bolt that.
I mean, you can't hurt. Well, Valera's is gone, so those
Yeah.
2. I mean, you could fireball them. They're far enough away because your other companions have moved far enough back. So
But
you
we're
could.
getting through it, right? What do you think? Fireball, or just keep plucking away at them?
I don't think you need to waste the fireball.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Save it for the dragon.
I think we just keep
Ooh.
shooting.
That's a 20. 20 to hit it.
20 on the die.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
no, but a 20 total.
Oh, dirty 20? Yeah.
It's not a wasted turn.
See, 10 damage.
10 damage.
My magic missile would have done.
Fuck. All right, Professor.
All right, the one that I hit last time that had eaten Volira, that one's dead now,
Yeah.
right?
It is.
All right, so
Yeah,
that's
dead dwarf inside.
pretty much
Oh,
gone.
because he had that save.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody have anything that can be like benefit from negative saves?
Not that I'm willing to use.
Yeah, not unless
Do you have any like cantrips that require them to do stuff? Because you can, use that. No.
No.
Okay. How many are left up? 2?
2.
Okay. So you guys continue to focus on that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the one that no one's hitting right now.
Okay.
So give me a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Fail.
Okay. 5 psychic and -3 on its next save, which will probably be the save and make it.
Yep.
You don't know Toll the Dead
I do
He's a
not.
necromancer.
I did not take. I will maybe swap out Chill Touch for Toll the Dead next time.
Okay.
Did I not see that in the list? Because I was looking at.
It's on the withered list, but it's not in the player's handbook, so
Maybe that's why I might have had it filtered out. Yeah.
Ropers are on the move. They're not going to reach any of you. Bixby. You got the one that Alister targeted. One Sasha targeted. Edrian
I'm
targeted.
gonna write it down.
Yeah, I don't think I'm contributing much against the ropers. I'm gonna try to approach the dead one with Volira's leg hanging out and see if I can drag her away from it.
Ooh. Okay. Maybe just trying to check. We got to drag it out of
Great
the
at that.
dead Roper's body.
8. Excuse me. 7.
You mangle the dwarf's leg more, but you can't get the full body out of
As
there.
long as it's still attached, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so it looks bad. But she doesn't feel a thing.
No. Bees in hell.
You're all dwarves.
So Edrian, so.
Same thing. Within 20 feet, player
Oh,
warrior.
that's when you try to drag her body.
No. I'm a one-trick pony, but almost. Not quite.
Well, you did Misty Step one.
That's true. The only reason we've made what progress we have, too.
Yep.
Because, Jesus. So, yeah. Hit and a miss. 10, 13, 18 force damage.
That's good. Sasha,
Firebolt.
the one that Edrian hit.
No.
Negative.
Not the one that Edrian hit.
We've been
Maybe we'll
keeping
back
track
up
of how
and-
many rounds it is
Yeah,
till she's dead.
It's like 7
We're on.
left.
Yeah, 7 left.
Okay.
This is round 3.
Alistair.
I'm working on it.
I mean, worst case scenario, you revivify her in there. She'll be fine.
That's true. I'm hoping to get her further away from it so she doesn't. Well, I guess she's not likely to immediately die again anyway. It wouldn't be a very pleasant place to come back to life, though.
There is a dragon potential.
It beats being dead.
Presumably he's being dead.
There might be a dragon.
Let me rephrase that. It beats being in hell, where we're certain that she is.
In the 30 seconds or so that we've been in combat,
It's true. That's been, well, it's been a few rounds, but yeah.
it's been like 6.
I mean, she's been dead for 3.
Yeah.
So
It's still been less than a minute.
Okay. Have I detected any change in the creature that I am still focused on?
The dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Your concentration still intact.
It is.
You sensed some movement.
Okay. Anything that indicates that it's approaching us?
It'll tell you direction, right? Just
It does tell me direction.
it's
It
not
does tell you
distance.
direction. You think it's a little bit close.
Maybe, or it's just like moving about its thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's nesting.
Yeah, it's just doing the cat thing with roll.
It's getting comfy.
What's wrong, Kitty? Oh,
It's going
That's a
to
good
its
idea.
full food dish.
yeah.
I'm hungry.
no, I think he's going for some water.
Thirsty.
Oh, he's a thirsty boy. So that's your. Did you do an action yet? Or did you just detect?
No, he did not.
Okay.
You didn't.
He just asked if
You didn't do an action.
Do your mind thing.
that might
Oh,
minus
yeah.
4 on it, same.
It's got a -3.
Wait,
Minus
So yeah, we'll do another mind sliver.
fail.
Okay. 6 psychic damage
Mm-hmm.
and a -4.
-4. The Roper's going to do its suction cup thing. Move. to skip Volira. We're going to go to Bixby. No offense, bud.
You did.
All right.
Chilling with them cool in hell.
What cool? What cool? Been
He's in a special. Yeah. There are 9. He's in the deepest one.
He's not the best.
Clear, it's not the same level.
No,
Yeah.
dwarves, they just go to the first level.
Okay.
Unless they
You're barely in hell at all.
Alright.
Yeah.
I cast Revivify.
Woo!
You have 1 hit point. You are not in hell. You are in the mouth of the creature that killed you.
Dark in there.
There's a halfling tugging on your leg. Out of his
Mangled
mouth.
leg.
No, it's not.
It's unmangled. Well, no, she's only at
Still
one
pretty mangled.
hit. Pretty mangled.
But you're conscious now. So, bonus.
Great.
You don't need your backup character.
Because my other idea was I try to pry you out with a crowbar because it gives advantage on strength.
Is that
Unless
the
you
stuff
want
my dad
to.
says?
Yeah, I mean, propping the mouth open with a crowbar or something.
Yeah, sure. That'll work. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Edrian.
Mark off that spell.
Rinse and repeat. 20 feet extended warrior. 1 hit. 14 force damage.
Oh, that's too bad. You know how many hit points it had?
13?
14. Okay. So it is
Yeah.
destroyed.
1 left.
1 left for Sasha.
Thank God.
I will
It's got a
ready.
-4 on its saves.
We've been fighting these things for.
I'm gonna ready a firebolt so that after he takes his attack,
They're not even dragons. So
What are
ready
you gonna
fire.
do?
Imagine.
I'm readying a firebolt until after your attack.
Why not just fire it?
Yeah, just fire it now.
But it has the -4. Oh, on its
On a
next
save.
save.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
the next. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't.
Doesn't matter anyway.
really-
Doesn't matter.
It's like you did nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Did anybody talk to your student? You're supposed to encourage her.
Oh, that was out of character.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh.
That was definitely Matt talking to Sean.
Well, Professor.
Well, Roper, give me another fucking save.
At a -4.
Int -4.
Yeah, it fails.
I
Little
assume they
roper.
don't have much in the way of it.
They don't.
7 psychic.
Mm-hmm. And
Just a -1.
oh, so it can maybe save next time.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're still. You're all still. I'm assuming if it's moving closer to one of you, you're going to back up a little.
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. No, we're
Yeah.
Keeping it.
Yeah.
Out of
Keeping our
range of.
distance.
I mean, it could be 15 feet away. maybe.
I'm very
But
surprised that without their tendrils, they're still trying to come closer to us.
They're not very smart.
I don't know what else they do. I guess they could try to,
Try to
flee,
move away.
but
We'd be doing the same thing.
Guess who's back in the fight here?
So I'm in the mouth of a dead one.
Yep.
You're in the mouth.
in
But
the
you're
mouth.
conscious.
I'm conscious. Am I able to get myself out of the mouth?
You could try to
Or-
pry the mouth open.
Okay. What would
Strength check. You're a dwarf.
for an 8?
That's the same. No, Bixby rolled a 7.
It's a net 1.
So still,
Okay.
you're in.
You're in.
And that's it.
You don't get hurt anymore. Bixby's not tugging on your leg through sharp teeth.
It's like the weight of the Roper has collapsed on you.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
just stuck there.
That would be deeply unpleasant.
Maybe Bixby can
Again.
help you this time.
Probably
We'll
better
try.
than being in him.
Gonna get the crowbar out and try to pry its mouth open.
Well, that'll give you advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now you can hold that -1 twice.
Yeah. 14.
That's enough to do it.
Okay.
So you say hi to your friend.
Hi.
Oh,
Out it's this way. Let's go.
My leg!
Don't put weight on your left leg for me.
Let's get the fuck out of this cave.
That's you. Edrian.
Yeah. Planar warrior.
It's always 1.
I mean, at least it's 1.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah.
Better than sharpshooter.
14
14.
Force damage.
We really only we had a really good archer.
We've never.
With deadly accuracy, with his oaken bow.
None of
Dirty
us,
oak.
none of us know what it's like to have really
You
good
would not have been happy fighting these with Rethgar, and we all know.
Do I take the -5?
No, you don't. They have 20 AC. Stop trying. But it's 10 more damage.
Damage, I'll melt through them.
All right, I won't do it.
I rolled
Miss.
a 5.
So yeah, I should have done it. It would have hit.
Firebolt. 22 to hit.
Yep.
11 fire damage.
11. Okay. Still there. Still with Volira in its
No.
no, you're out.
And it was
Different
dead.
roper.
Dead one had me.
Carl.
Rodak's not getting those diamonds back.
Oh.
You know what to do. Give me that save.
Int 16 fails.
Woo! 2
Minimum damage.
2 psychic damage.
And it dies.
-3 on its next save.
Okay. It's still there.
Uh-huh.
It's still moving.
Yep.
Okay.
But Bixby or Volira is actually in.
Gonna
Things are
crawl
fucking
out of that
persistent.
mouth now
Gonna
that it's
crawl out.
open.
You got what? How many hit points? You have 1?
Yep.
1 hit
Yep.
Yeah.
Take
Um,
scraping damage.
I'm gonna like
That's-
crawl on out and can I cure wounds on myself this turn.
I mean, you can do it from inside the mouth too if you want.
I don't really want to stay in its mouth that long, so I'll do a third.
Minimum.
No. Better.
Okay.
We're in it.
Is it more than 11?
We're at 16 now.
Well,
We're back in.
perfect. Bixby.
No. Yeah.
I guess I get my sling back out.
Don't
Perfect.
you add your spellcasting
There's
modifier
one
to that?
left.
There is one.
Intelligence, right?
Those will both hit.
Yeah. Can you do it, folks?
Minimum damage.
With the sling.
12.
Not gonna do it with minimum damage.
Bad though.
Bonus action, planar warrior.
There you go.
Yep. Do I know if I-
I think he is in. Or is that your cleric?
I got both of those.
Can Edrian finish? At least one's got to hit.
That's the thing. One of them hit.
Perfect.
5, 9, 14.
Destroyed.
Yay.
Oh god.
Roper, roper, roper.
Either.
They don't have a high CR, but
What is their CR?
it's only 5. Yeah, but
You did throw 5 of them.
sure did.
Alright. Ready for that dragon?
Let's get the fuck out of this cave.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe take a short rest.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm all for that.
You want to go back out of the cave toll? You want to go back to Malzahn and his appendix?
I think we probably go back to the mouth of the cave.
Yeah, because there you had Ezekiel's old camp,
Right.
Yep. so that's still there.
They only had one eye.
There you go. More accurate roper.
You gotta draw the leg hanging out of the mouth.
And butthole holding it to the ground. Just smooching it. Just...
It kind of looks like plankton with arms.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit. Alright, let's get out of this cave. For now. Feels like it was a really bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for the ropers,
It was a deadly encounter, according to the
Nice.
calculator.
somebody did
Felt
not.
like
Somebody
it.
did die. So
You know? Checked out.
Did you count Carl as a character?
Oh, that's true. I didn't.
Count Carl as a savager.
No,
He
but
was
I'll
only
just
in half
count.
the time,
I'll
but yeah.
count that as a second character.
And we had a warhorse.
The warhorse does not contribute
No.
to the
No.
calculation.
And admittedly, Carl did nothing in the last half of the battle.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
If he got
So does
close
he
and got
count?
hit, he just would have died.
Yep.
Would have cost some diamonds.
But I mean, like, a normal character would
If
have
I'm
had
lucky.
a secondary effect that it could have applied,
Yeah.
even if it would have been minimum,
Yeah.
reduced. Like a melee character could still throw a javelin or do something,
Right.
or help a party member. Carl can't do anything
Useless.
out of combat.
Carl's emotional support. Is he
So.
going?
I think it would be hard with 6 9-level characters, but deadly with 5. So I think it was still
And we're 10th level.
We did great.
we're at 10th level.
Sir Bixby's 10th level.
We're level 10.
I've got 10
Except
D6.
for you, apparently.
When the fuck did we level up?
Matt,
I'm level 9.
you're level wrong.
Did you just change? Did you forget to change the number? There's no way.
No.
We're all
We
level
all
10.
sat here.
It was a while ago.
96.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was,
we
it
all
was a
did.
while
It was
ago.
like 4 sessions ago.
That's why it's actually true. It was after,
It was before.
You know, I was looking at
before
Shauna's spells, and I'm like, how the fuck does this bitch have 2 level 5 spells? I'm like, what kind of what magic item did she get last campaign?
And the funnier part is you didn't catch on when at the beginning of today,
He
Bob
said
said,
we-
"No, you're level 9. You lost a level." And you were
Literally
like, "That would make you
started-
wait."
Did he say that?
Yeah, he
he
did.
did.
Because Matt started with, "We leveled up, right?"
I remember that. I didn't.
And then Bob
see-
said, "No, you lost a level. You're level 9 now."
he already calculated that. He leveled down.
He took it seriously.
He subtracted
Yeah,
everything.
before Daravan,
Yep.
uh,
After we talked to Martin and Heedlock and yeah.
was that
No.
Daravan?
He has,
No,
No, it was before that. wasn't
before
it?
Daravan.
he has acquired the critical information.
Yeah, he'll be stronger, faster, better.
So this is before any
We
of Martin
can
Heedlock
rebuild
stuff.
him as
Yeah,
a level
before
10
he-
character.
It was after the hags. 'cause
Do you
we-
get anything good?
After the hags raped
Yep.
Carl.
Yep.
I get I get
Yeah,
the
Valyrian
ability.
trial we
I get to
did,
choose through
no
4.
level. Yeah, the Coven was level.
I get to choose 4 buffs. One of 4 buffs:
So
dark
you could
vision,
have
true
one.
sight, see invisibility, comprehend language.
That's cool.
I don't think it's actually true sight.
It's not. It's see invisible, see into the ethereal plane.
Ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, comprehend all languages. And
20 feet of dark vision is not too shabby, though.
yes,
Yeah.
You don't need lights anymore.
I don't.
But then
So does
even-
Alister get to level up to level 10 or does he stay level 9?
I mean, you're not. Nobody else is leveling up right now. I mean, you were there. Alister was there for the witches, the hag. Yeah, he was there for that. He was there for Valyrian's trial.
Could have another spell prepared.
Well, the good thing is that I just need slots.
You get another cantrip.
Well, that'll be a good level. Next time.
Krozak gets to level up.
Oh, again, this is looking at. So maybe it's different. Regardless. Okay.
I don't remember that happening.
Oh, wait, why this bitch got 2 fifth level?
Didn't I? Was that the adventure that I said it was like maybe 10:30 or something? It was kind of early, and I said, "Level up." You're like, "Are we gonna do it now?" I'm like, "Well, you can do it later if you want, or you can do it now." That might have been that. And you said you needed time to think about.
Yeah, because I think we continued on. Because yep. It's level 10, and then we decided to do the Arsic quest from Professor Roboscovich.
Uh-huh.
We had lobster mac and cheese for dinner.
maybe that's what threw me off. We leveled up early. We hit our level milestone early and did some more stuff. And
You just forgot.
escaped
Whatever
me.
helps you sleep.
I can't sleep after this.
It was a deadly
No, this one's gonna
Fucking
haunt me
missed
for a couple days. Yeah.
Missed a level up on my D&D character. That has never happened.
So with 4 level 10 characters and a level 9 character, was it still deadly?
Yes.
On that calculator.
Let me recalculate.
Now it's extremely deadly.
Level 10, huh? Well, I'll do 4 at level 10, and I will add
Right,
myself.
did you do 5 level 9?
I did 5 level 9 characters.
Well, that's why it was deadly. It still was deadly.
It's,
I mean, we can agree it was deadly.
But it wasn't TPK then.
It was not
No,
a TPK.
it's one player down.
It's still deadly at 4 level 10 and a level 9.
Oh, we survived.
That
Good
checks
for
out.
us. Mostly.
Yep, we
We
are
survived.
strong.
We're fine.
The encounter challenge rating was a total of 17.
I mean, you have a way to get more diamonds.
We do. I'm still well in the positive on
you
diamonds.
just gotta go out and farm boars.
Have to go find an honorable spider to honorably smite.
Good boy, Marshall Lee.
Oh, you don't know.
I
Oh, hi, baby.
Do it's almost time to retire. Alister is so old.
He's
only 52.
He misses the fine details.
That's not a fine
That's major detail.
That's 5% of the detail.
Yeah, we're gonna stop there.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to level up.
Before we go any further,
Yeah.
And you're gonna fight a dragon at level 9?
not only that, he suggested that we fight a dragon.
Well, no. If you recall, I said we weren't ready at the beginning of the session. We need to prepare and
Yes, and it's good that we did because it's going to be so much worse as level 9 without acid resistance.
What's everyone doing next week?
Playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, yeah. Should be good.
Visiting cats and having Dungeons and Dragons happen at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be making cinnamon rolls.
Boo! Boo this man!
Those are delicious.
Is it
thank you.
because you're
Maybe
making
I can
pretzels?
come up with something.
You said they're hard to make, so there's no pressure for pretzels.
It's not that hard.
I mean,
They're just
We'll just remember when you don't make them.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And we'll remember when you don't level up your character.
You're all at
You
home.
might not live that one down for a while. That's a big one.
I want to.
You're not a power gamer. That's good.
You know, I don't think leveling up is a power game.
It's more of a game.
It's more of a basic game mechanic.
I'm surprised you didn't call me out. And you're like, why do you have 2 5th level slots?
I figured
He
maybe
assumed it was some sort of magic item.
I assumed you had maybe a magic item
Oh.
that I hadn't.
Bob's got all the homebrewed stuff, you know.
Yeah, Raven Queen stuff,
Yeah.
R6 stuff,
Yeah, we're gonna have
Vam
Animal
stuff,
companion
Oh,
stuff.
Animal
Yeah,
Companion,
12 subclasses.
third party material,
Yeah.
Jakey, do you guys want your dinner? I know it's awful late.
dinner.
I didn't
They didn't get their mushy food.
Oh. Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
There you go. Do the thing, Bob. You know.
RPZ will be good IRL.
Don't
All
forget
right.
to level up.
Till next week.
Yes, everybody. Level
Level up, guys.
Level up.
You earned it.
All right. We're out here. See you soon.
Bye.